Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen,
Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Morning. Today is the 13th day of May in 2020. Well, the program is the morning show with the Morning Patriots on African Patriot Radio, and we are streaming live from Abuja, Nigeria. Yeah, from Nigeria, reach the entire continent of Africa because we are African Patriots. Anyways, my name is Susan Achin. You can call me the Slick Susie, and I got my guys in the building.
Yes. My name is Messi Joe, and you can call me MJ for short.
You sounded like a rapper at one time. Yes. I'm about to introduce myself.
I'm actually
let me drop some line. Yo, my name is Messi Joe. You can call me MJ. We got Susan in the building. We got Abuna in the building.
Abuna, please introduce yourself, I think.
Anyways, my name is not Abuneng. My name is Yao. You can call me the Godfather. And also, just in case you don't know, I happen to be a manager.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see if she's going to
fingers
blow.
in the
Let's see if she's going to blow or not.
One time, people.
I go blow. If I blow,
You know how we do the beautiful combo of the Sleek Susie, MJ, and the Godfather. It's all fireworks here for the next 60 minutes. Well, today we got special packages for you. You know, great music coming your way. And we'll go on a quick musical break. The song is Shine. Stay with us.
Papa shining light. Passing up a paper, bad man still they grind. I pray that one day my mama will smile. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fear when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fear when I drop my Colombic coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. We all just praying for better days, make the thing just gel. Do my best to lift the rest of it, beat my chest out. Say Baba, just shining light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fear when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fear when I drop my Colombic coco.
Okay, look at me, look at me, look at me. Dancing to the beautiful one by Ovia Michael. The song title Shine. Love the tune, love the beat. I hope
We're
that you're
shining.
Yeah,
We're shining.
We're shining.
Yeah.
Africa's shining.
Yes,
The song
yes.
was so
Positive.
soothing to the
Yes,
ears.
beautiful,
Beautiful.
perfect, you know.
Trying to say we
grateful.
should hustle. Like our hustle pay
Yeah.
and all of that.
All right, you're welcome back. The program is the Morning Patriot Show on African Patriot Radio. And like I told you, we're streaming live from Abuja, Nigeria. But there are no limits because you can follow us on all our social media platforms on Facebook at African Patriot Radio, on YouTube at African Patriot Radio, and also on Instagram. And please drop your comments. We just played you a great song by Ovia Michael. Drop your comments. Tell us what you think about the song. I hope that you enjoyed it. I hope that you vibe to it, and I hope that it makes your day count. Well, today it's Wednesday, and we like to say it is Women Crush Wednesday, WCW. But anyways, we keep that.
Yeah,
we'll keep that one till later on
Elvis
the
said
show.
I'm his Woman Crush Wednesday.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what Wednesdays are for. You know. But how you guys doing anyways? By the way, how you doing, Godfather?
Godfather's doing great.
Yeah.
Like you can see, I'm not a perfect gentleman. After yesterday, I became a perfect
We know,
gentleman.
we know.
Thank
We
you very
know,
much.
We know.
Yeah, so a lot of things.
Susan, we're sorry.
I'll deal with them. Don't worry.
So I'm sorry.
I'll handle them. It's nothing. It's nothing.
We're very sorry.
No problem. All right, I'm making my headphones to fall off now. Okay, so but I'm having a great time, a really great time here on the show, and a lot of things happening. You know how we do? We bring you news from all around the world. COVID-19 figures in Africa. From across Africa, what's happening here?
Okay, now let me start with South Africa. As usual, you all know South Africa is having the highest number so far. So I'm going to start with South Africa. As of yesterday, they got 698 new cases.
In a day?
Well,
Oh my God.
that is South Africa for you. That is why they're on top. Okay, as of yesterday, they got the 698 new cases. Coronavirus, total coronavirus cases, 11,350. And then death toll so far is 206. And then the recovered cases 4,357 from SA, South Africa.
All right.
Okay, Egypt had recorded 347 new cases yesterday, and they recorded, sadly, 11 deaths. Total number of cases in Egypt now stands at 10,093 cases. Total deaths 544.
That's quite a number.
Wow, and the recovered cases 2,326.
Okay, quite encouraging there. We'll now move to Morocco that has recorded 137 new cases of the coronavirus, bringing the total number of cases down to 6,418. Now, 188 deaths have been recorded, while 2,991 recoveries so far.
Wow.
From Morocco.
From Morocco.
Okay, now let's go straight to Algeria. As of yesterday, Algeria had 176 new cases, 8 new deaths, and then that takes us to the total number of coronavirus cases in Algeria, which is 6,067, and then the death toll so far is 515, and the recovered cases so far 2,998 recovered cases coming out from Algeria.
Okay, Ghana recorded 427 new cases yesterday with no deaths yesterday.
Thank God.
Well, thank God. And total cases now in Ghana stands at 5,127. The deaths now is 22 deaths, and recovered cases are 494 recovered cases.
Okay, so Nigeria recorded 146 new cases, 8 new deaths, bringing the total number of cases to 4,787. 158 deaths have been recorded, while 959 recovered.
Wow.
Okay, so we are seeing really fewer deaths in Ghana.
Yeah.
That's quite.
Ghana had
as
no
compared
death as
to-
of yesterday. They had no death as of yesterday.
That's a progress.
Yeah,
That's
it is a progress.
encouraging.
It is encouraging. At least we can
least
see
we
that
can
whatever
see.
stuff they're doing over there
It's working.
It's working.
It's working.
That's
So
what
we
I think.
just
We
pray
just still
and
pray for
hope
the
for the
better.
best in Africa and also the entire world.
Yeah, and that brings us to the issue of the Madagascar cure trending actually lately. There has been, I mean, this morning, I mean, almost all the papers were carrying the fact that people are trying to patronize, in this regard, that particular cure. But there are concerns that are arising that each country should be able to prefer solution.
Each African nation, I believe. Well, the thing is, saying each nation should be able to come up with a cure, a vaccine for it, is not a bad idea.
No, it's
but
not.
Now, before then,
Exactly.
Something need to be done before then. Not like we'll just, after coronavirus, everybody just fold their arms and then try to sit down and then ignore that such thing ever happened. Let us get what we can get that is working first, and then we hit the lab to make sure that, yes, we can make more research in case of future occurrences.
Yes.
So that is what I believe we should actually do.
These are desperate times.
Yeah, these are desperate times. We can't say, okay, because Madagascar had something, so we should also run. Yes, we should run and get ours. But before then, something needs to be done.
And that's why the central bank governor, Emefiele, was actually talking about they're trying to create a platform where they can support scientists, so that we can actually work on getting a vaccine from Nigeria.
It's a good one. I mean, it's going to be a good one for Africa because it's not just going to be a Nigerian thing. It's going to be an African thing. Just like the way it is in Madagascar, it's going across every African country.
Yes.
So that is to tell you that you never can tell in the next 5 years to come, 7 years or 10 years, Africa is going to be the center of the world.
That's
that
the
people
truth.
might want. Yes.
The best part of this, the whole of this, is that African nations, different African nations, are going to be trying to get the cure, the remedy.
It's drawing attention.
It's drawing attention to the continent.
Madagascar is stopping the headlines, unlike before, because they have found something that they call
This
a
is
cure
it.
already for coronavirus.
Now, this is it. Enough is enough with every negative media representation
About
of Africa.
Very, very wrong.
They talk about genocide, they talk about insurgency,
Corruption,
they talk about poverty, they talk about
war.
so many things. Enough is enough. Something positive is coming out
actually
of
come
Africa.
out of Africa.
Now, this is the time. So I think we should just support Madagascar and then go into
because we're together, we're still brothers, we're sisters,
We are
we're in the
Africans.
same continent.
Of
We
course.
are Africans,
Of course.
regardless. That's our own terminology. We
are
are Africans.
We are Africans.
Africans.
So this is the time, it's a good one that Nigeria is also going into it, and I believe other because now Madagascar led the way for other African countries
and
to
it
follow.
was quite fast, You're
fast.
asking me because they were quite fast to have gotten to, procuring a solution this quickly that would even come up, rear its head, to this extent.
A lot
I
of
mean,
kudos
it's a
going
great
to the
thing.
president as well, because he was never like WHO, whatever WHO said, he didn't look at it anyway. He never suppressed himself. He still came out strongly every other day
at some
that we
point
have
when-
found a cure.
Yes, when you're right, because when the WHO was saying that we should not give it so much attention, we thought it was kind of an issue, because they had to go solo a little, but then somehow.
But this is
They
it.
still came
But
out
this
with
is
it.
it. We Africans sometimes we can be on on our own.
Yeah.
When you say don't do something, we're like, please, Joe, let's try it.
I like the stubborn part. This is the positive stubbornness
now,
we're
keep
looking
saying
for.
Africans are very stubborn. Now
No.
we are seeing the positive.
This is the
lights.
positive light
Well-
of being stubborn.
Sometimes you have to bring out the street in you to achieve what you want.
Exactly.
And this is we
Exactly.
Africans doing what we want.
Exactly.
And it's working. And the world is going to recognize very soon that Africa is the center of the world.
Yes.
The heart
we
of the
will
world.
stop being associated with wrong things.
Wrong things.
Yeah.
Yes, and attention will be drawn towards us for the right thing.
Enough is enough.
We'll become a center of tourist attraction. This is.
We've always been a center of
So
attraction.
much positive vibes coming out of African Patriot Radio, and I hope they are staying tuned. And please also send us your comments. Let's know what you think, and let's also hear your prophecies because you're prophesying.
I prophesy.
Yes. And then coming to the issue of the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission (EFCC) arresting some
Two
Chinese
Chinese
persons for the issue of bribery.
They're trying to bribe
Yes.
some top government official.
The FCC.
Oh, I didn't fear. You guys came all the way to Africa and then Nigeria to be
Nigeria
precise.
to be
And then
precise.
you were trying to
100 million naira.
But that brings to mind the kind of things that when we talk about the issue of corruption in this part of the world.
How deep it has gotten.
For them to have done that, it means that they already have a
They are
queue.
familiar with
They have
it
a queue that
already.
these people, but like we're saying,
This is it.
But they have proven them wrong.
This is it. This
because
is
they
it.
have been brought to book, and this is what we expect from
Exactly. I'm actually happy. I was very happy about that news because I think these people sometimes they take leverage over the fact that corruption dwells in Africa a lot.
Not just Africa, it's all
yes.
over the world.
And
But I don't know why
No, they make it so particular with
Yes.
Africans because they feel Africans don't even bring this supposed corrupt persons to book. So they are so comfortable with that shield.
And the reason why it happened, the fact that they were trying to compromise the investigation of the
Yes.
construction company
Yes.
that was being investigated.
Yes.
So they were already shady things going on, and then
Now this is
they
it.
wanted to cover it up with that.
Now this is it. I believe it's left for the media to actually bring things like this more into the limelight.
Yes,
to
let's
let people
understand.
know.
That's what
You
we're
understand?
doing.
Now
Yes.
this is it. It's not like in Africa we do not persecute corrupt people.
actually
We
We
do.
do.
So now
But
this
they
is
don't
what
make
I'm
the
trying to say.
headlines.
They don't make the headlines.
But
So
now they are making the headlines on
now
the
they are
right?
making the headlines. So if you feel like you're in the Western world and then you feel you can just come to Africa and do whatever you better think twice.
You can come and do whatever you want.
Because now our eyes are open. You know, this is a period that we Africans are trying to be one. Not we are trying, we are one
already,
as
but
it is
we're
right about
making
now.
more effort.
Now we're making more effort. So you just can't come in between us and you be like, okay, take this, let's do this the wrong way. No. We want the system to work, and then it starts with you
Yes,
and
one
I,
person
and
at
then
a
every
time.
other person.
Yeah.
True,
You know,
true,
Putting
true.
hands together.
We
Putting
should
hands together.
also put positivity out there.
Yes.
Promote positivity of Africa, of Nigeria. They should also be topping headlines, not just
every
negative,
time
negative,
one thing
bad,
here,
bad,
one
bad.
thing
One
here.
thing
No, we're
happened
tired.
wrong. This went wrong. What about what is going right?
The same way that people stand, they use their phones and take videos of wrong things happening, and then they just post it.
Yes.
Also, when good things are
Happen.
happening,
Take
Do the
videos
same
of them.
thing.
Do the same
Do the
thing.
same thing.
Post them. Let everybody see that we are doing well as a country.
Let it go
regardless.
viral. Let it go viral. Let it
Exactly.
go everywhere.
I don't know. It just looks like, it doesn't even look like that's what it is. Most times people celebrate, but people are eager, have itchy ears for bad news.
But when
and it
it's
spreads
good
like
now,
wildfire. But when it's good news, after a few days,
they keep it to
you just-
themselves. They just know about it and they
Yes.
just keep it to
They keep
themselves.
it
They
for-
don't even promote the goodness of whatever has come out from you
particular
or particular place
People
or a particular
always-
sector. People always just prey on only bad news.
But we are changing the
We want to change
the
it.
narrative. of
We're
course.
changing
Yes.
the
The
narratives.
The
Yes.
Chinese Chinese were arrested for trying to
Yes,
bribe
and
the
it was
EFCC.
interesting to me when I saw the news, the fact that the whole corona thing started in China.
Yes.
It was kind of interesting to me. And talking about the fact that the House of Reps are coming out to say they actually proposed a motion against the Almajiris repatriation from one place to another. A particular member of the House, Aisha Duku, came out and said, okay, well, it is wrong. It is against the fundamental human rights for people not to be allowed to stay in any state of the country that they deem fit, that they're placed to stay, because they have the right, to remain in any state of the country.
Yeah, but did these Almajiris complain that they didn't want to go back home to meet their families? Or
Did they
they
complain?
complain that they
So
want to
many
be where
questions,
they
and
are?
that's what I wanted to talk about, because so many questions are arising from this particular.
Or did they actually
story.
bring up a representative to say,
Yes.
go and tell the
And
government
to go and
that
speak
we
in
want
this-
to
Yeah.
stay here?
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
trying
being
to
funny.
understand
I'm not-
why
this is
why
the truth.
that's coming out now, because there are other important issues for them to actually be probing or talking about rather than the Almajiris. Because
Really?
personally,
Really?
no,
No,
rather than the
no,
case
this
of
is it.
saying they have
Okay.
the right to be here or here, because
course, we know
none
they
of
do have
them
the
came
right.
out. They obviously have the right.
They
We talked
obviously have the right.
here some days back. We talked about human rights violation on the Almajiris. So even if the National Assembly, they're coming out to talk about they have the right to stay wherever they are, was there any complaint at any point in time that they wanted to be where they were, but they were forcefully taken away from where they were to another place?
Now this is a trying time for every part of the world. Okay, we're going through a pandemic. So having the Almajiris everywhere, being everywhere at this time when things are not going the way they're supposed to go, health-wise, it's wrong.
Yeah.
It's risky.
It's risky. So it was just normal, to keep these Almajiris in a safe place or return them back to where they belong to, up until everything calmed down.
So
you know?
you think that we should put the whole Almajiri thing on hold? For now, until COVID-19 is over.
Even
Yes.
now this is
When
it.
will
Now,
COVID-19
okay,
be
now,
over?
oh,
That's
okay,
my
now,
question.
okay,
The
now,
movement of them
okay,
from
now,
one
this
place
is
to
it.
another is actually violating the guidelines of the interstate ban. So
Okay,
they
now.
should remain where they are.
Okay, now this is
This
it.
is also dicey.
Okay, now this is it. A solution has been provided, isn't it? The Almajiris have returned to their family,
of them.
and some of them. Okay, now.
While the ones that tested
Now this is it.
positive,
Now,
isolated.
okay, now this is it. After the whole pandemic, I believe at one time during the past administration, they did have Almajiri schools. What happened to these schools?
Yeah, because in that proposition, they are also talking about
What happened to these schools?
Yeah, they're talking about you
You
know
know?
working on bringing them into the universal basic education and
Yes,
technical
that system. Let them send them back to school. You know, let them make provisions for them.
Okay.
You know, and then also there's this government empowerment programs that they do organize
Okay.
for people. This can actually be organized for their families.
Yes.
You know, farming, for example, tailoring, carpentry.
Yeah.
There's so many
So in
things
other
that
words,
they can.
let them learn how to work with their
Let them
hands
learn how to
and how
work
to
with
make
their.
some money to
That
take
is
care of
it.
themselves.
So it's not just all about the Almajiris violating the movement of Nigerians from one state to one. No. The problem, the thing is, let the right thing be done.
Yes.
After this, because this pandemic has been the one that has actually opened everybody's eyes.
Yes. Many things are coming.
It does
up,
not
many
matter
things are
how much
popping
you
up.
have.
Yes.
It does not matter whether you're a billionaire today.
It's bigger than everything
It's
that you
bigger than
have.
everybody.
It's bigger than everything that
you
you
being
own.
a celebrity, it has got nothing to do with you.
Yes.
Now, this is it. Let us start doing the right thing. Now, the first step has been taken. What is the second step? Put these children back to school. Provide jobs. Government empowerment programs. Farming. Tailoring, carpentry. There's so many things that the government can actually
It doesn't
do.
have to be
You know?
four walls. You know, it doesn't have to be formal education.
It doesn't have to be formal education, but something that they can live on positively with.
Okay.
You know, so that is what I feel
it's a
should
good
be
thing, but I'm
done.
also asking myself, you are saying that they have the right to live in different parts of the country. Most of these they are very small children.
Now, this is
So
it.
how are they being moved from where they
That
are
is another
originally?
question.
You know,
That is
that's
another
the
question.
that bothers me.
No, I don't know. Do they have people who go to the families and then
You
tell
know,
the
and then
families
take
that
them?
look, I'm taking your kids to Kano or Lagos to put them in school, and then at the end of the day, you just leave them to just.
That's the question I'm asking myself, because how are these children even leaving their original places of birth
Because-
to other parts of the country before you now start talking about bridging of fundamental human rights? So that's a whole story on its own. But
It is a
anyways-
whole new story.
anyway.
Well, I think we need to investigate that aspect
Yes,
of
yes.
it, because we
Yeah.
really need to know how these kids are being moved from one state to another. You know, and trying to say you're violating the right of the Almajiri children from being in one particular state. Them being in that state, what are they doing there?
How did they get there?
How did they get there?
What I even want to say is that
How are they surviving?
the only thing here is that the good story at the end of the day is that they have been reunited with their family. So how is that also
Because at
violating
the end
their
of the
human
day,
rights?
at the end of the day,
I
when
went
these
back to my
children,
parents.
at the end of the day, when these children are not being well taken care of and then looked after, they become problem to the society.
Yes, a
They
menace.
become problems to the society
they-
that we can no
They
longer
become
handle.
tools of negativity.
Destruction,
Destruction.
destruction.
You understand?
Basically, yeah. But we thank God that this is coming up at this moment. A lot of things that we're hiding, COVID-19 seems to be, bringing them out,
Yeah.
and we will just have to face them once and for all moving forward. Well, the Prime Minister of Thomas Tabani of Lesotho, actually 80 years, is actually saying that he wants to retire.
Okay.
The Prime Minister
Yeah,
of
So-
Lesotho. He's tired.
He's 80.
Yes.
Oh, and he wants to retire?
Yes.
Oh, that's good news.
At least he didn't wait up until he
Oh
gets
my
kicked
God.
out of the office. He wants
or
to
get
retire.
up
Yeah.
to 90.
You know, there were a lot of accusations trailing the mother of his estranged wife earlier, and then so many
Yes.
things happening.
Yes.
Earlier
Yeah.
on. So that he's saying this while is good, because I mean, at that age, he needs to retire. Definitely.
Yeah, he should.
Yeah,
He should
it's
retire.
very.
I think it's time for him to go and rest.
Yeah, it's very common, yeah.
Watch back and see how everything is going to
And then have a
unfold.
sober reflection of the good things he has done.
Yes,
and
done
then
for
the
the
ones that
people.
he didn't
Important
do.
thing too.
Yes.
And then come back and then apologize. Well, I think that is one thing African leaders.
Yeah. Please use that door. Use the door.
No, this is it. No, this is it. African leaders, yes, they've tried.
Yes.
Okay,
Doing their best.
they've been doing their best so far to protect the continent, but no African leader will come out and tell you, "I'm sorry for the things I didn't do right."
So are you saying that that should be something that they should? When they leave the
Are you
office?
saying that should be
Because-
like a law?
I'm not saying it should be
Now?
like a law. If I thought they've got
Okay, they can also leave office and then write books.
Write
and
books,
explain,
and then
like Goodluck Jonathan did.
Yes.
My transition hours.
Yeah.
Even though it was greatly criticized.
Yeah.
But then he came out to explain things that
even the then
we didn't
President
understand.
Yes,
Olusegun Obasanjo
Olusegun
also
Obasanjo.
has books.
Yes, a lot
Even
of
the
books.
younger ones that are looking at the
Yeah.
presidency seats can actually read from those
Yeah.
and see the burden that were
Right,
on the
right
shoulders of the president and understand
So that we'll get
better
to understand what it's like to be on top
on
of that
top
seat.
of that
because-
seat
Wow.
and know if it's going to
It's a
encourage
big
you
deal.
or
It's a big
discourage
deal.
you.
And also there are also I wouldn't say rumors. Is just lurking somewhere in the background. The fact that Gambari might be the next chief of staff.
Yeah.
To
I think
the president,
True.
President Muhammadu Buhari.
he's
the
already
Nigerian
getting
president.
congratulatory messages. Even the emir of Ilori has come out to thank the president already. Although
It's not being confirmed, yeah?
Yeah.
we haven't gotten any
I
official
think people are
announcement
very-
from the president.
People are
Okay,
very-
this is it, sir. Whether you get it or you don't get it, all the same. Congratulations.
Yeah, what kind of voice is that?
Congratulations.
No.
What kind of voice is that?
Professor Gambari, my
Yes.
name is Messi Joe, and I'm
Ah,
congratulating
okay.
you,
Okay, but-
especially.
okay, fingers crossed. That's what's gonna happen. Fingers crossed, and we'll wait. And
Whoever
see.
gets it, I know is
Yeah,
going to do a
gets
good
it.
job.
Yeah, and then there are a lot of discharge cases.
Yeah.
In Lagos, 33 persons have been discharged. From the virus,
And 41 in
and
which
41
state?
in. Is this Sokoto now? Yeah, or I've forgotten that state. But
I think it's
lots
Sokoto
of-
or
Sokoto's-
no, it's not Borno. Sokoto.
as discharges, and that's a good one.
Very good one.
The cases dropped 146 in Nigeria. It
Okay.
dropped from yeah.
I
yes,
just-
Yes, it will keep dropping.
but
This
but
is
we
it.
hope
I
that
just
it
can't
drops
wait to wake up one day and I
Not hear
hear
anything?
nothing.
No, I
For me,
can't wait
now
to-
this is it. For me, it feels like I'm still sleeping. This whole thing seems to be like a nightmare. For
Yeah,
me.
wake up,
So-
wake up.
No,
wake
I don't want to
up,
wake up.
Wake up.
Just
I
let me
just-
sleep and then see.
I
what's-
just want to wake up one day and they
And
say,
not hear it in the
finally,
news."
we have something that will just kill everybody.
How would you celebrate it?
Hey, party after
a lot of
party,
J-
Yeah.
party after party,
Yeah.
after party, after
Please,
party.
please. Today is not Friday. Today is not Friday. Let's be guided.
No, it was
please.
a question.
I don't know
How?
why we're having a
How?
party
Like,
on a Wednesday. We're still recovering from Monday and Tuesday stress.
Even
Anyway,
on Fridays,
yeah,
we don't
the-
party
the-
on
the-
Fridays anymore.
anymore.
Yeah,
So-
well, everybody's become so serious these days.
Too serious. So you see, that's why.
Yeah.
We just have to learn how to
we just have
loosen
to
up a
learn how
little
to
bit.
listen
Yeah,
up.
definitely. But well, talking about the easing of the lockdown,
Mm-hmm.
how is it going? I'm seeing a lot of reactions. I think people are complete. Okay, they said this was the first phase. Okay, first
Okay,
phase, but
oh.
this is not a first phase for.
This does not look
for
like a
Nigerians.
first phase.
Everybody's out.
Everybody's out.
Everybody's out.
doing
Both
their
those
thing.
that don't even have anything to do, they're out.
Everybody's out and
Even those that are not obeying the social distancing rule, not wearing their face masks, not applying the hand sanitizer,
They're all out
everybody's
there.
out.
They're all
So-
out. So what are we really
so
doing?
are we?
So this is
What
it.
is really happening?
So now this is it. The government has left everything in your hands.
That's the
Yes,
truth
sir.
from day one. I think we all realize that.
If you know what is good for you,
Do.
and you know what is good for your family, and you know what is good for this country,
Do. Do.
do the right thing. That
Do,
is
do,
all
do.
I have.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say to
Yes,
you.
yes.
If you must open your business, make sure it's the kind of business that people come, get what they want immediately and go. And while you're opening your business, have your face mask on, have your hand sanitizer, get a bucket of water and that tap.
Yeah.
They do put them there. Let people wash their hands before.
coming
And this
in.
is it. You don't have to accept cash.
Okay.
You don't have to accept
Yeah,
cash.
yeah.
I-
Wait. Okay, what are you saying? So if somebody has cash to give me, and the person that
Now,
cannot
this is
transfer, I
it.
should not accept cash.
No, this is it.
It
No,
has
no,
to be
no,
on
no.
the eye figure.
Now, this is it. Now, this is it. A lot of businesses these days, because of what is happening,
Yeah,
don't
have
accept cash.
online.
Just if you can make transfer, POS. You know,
Yeah.
that money you want to accept. If at all you're going to accept the money, okay. After that, you wash your hands. you sanitize your hands, then you wipe your hands. No, you wipe your hands after washing. Then you apply the hand sanitizer. Help me now. You are in this line. Don't allow me.
Okay, the thing is that you wash your hands with soap and water, and afterwards you wipe your hands.
And then you apply the hand sanitizer.
And then you can now apply your hand sanitizer just in case you touch anything that has any germs or whatever.
Why are you here? Is it not here to support?
Excuse you.
And then you just allow me to let me not say.
Please. I actually applaud lots of places these days. I think Domino's Pizza, they don't accept cash anymore. It has to be POS. If not, they won't even.
I think they need to start paying money.
And the thing is that I like the fact that I think some organizations or business owners that know that they can do deliveries instead of letting people come and not doing deliveries. Like
this
some
is
boutiques,
what I'm still
they
going
just
to
do
say.
deliveries. They no longer accept you to come into their place.
Now this is it. African Patriot Radio. Just in case you're listening or you're streaming live, you can advertise your businesses.
All right.
Your product.
Yes.
She just mentioned one like that. So they need to bring money.
Okay. Please, yes, it's true. Please bring your adverts. We are open to adverts. We'll drop a number for you that you can reach us, so that we can advertise your program.
Let's sell your product.
So the entire Africa, we get to know what's going on, and we'll get to drop patronage yourself. Anyways, this is still African Patriot Radio, and the program is The Morning Show with the Morning Patriot. And we've been talking news, a lot of things happening, trending from Nigeria to the end of Africa. Anyways, we'll go on a quick musical break. And when we come back, more news, entertainment, and we'll give you our teaser for today. Today is Woman Crush Wednesday. Don't forget, please go to the comment section and drop the name of your woman crush for the day. We'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives, questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, painful feeling means you're alive. Ain't no dead man feeling likewise. Thanks and praises to the king. After suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you as the babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. How they do me bad but flex like. They cheat me but still they leave large. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Let go from unless you won't heal. God is at the wheel, so stand still. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you as the babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you but he was
Had to love you all that I embrace. You were not, no one can take your place. I would never trade you for no one on any day.
Oh no, 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 no. No day for my hero. No day for my sherry. Your love that wonder. Baby, please. No send your man. I want you. Baby, no for you. I go on for the baby, please. No one, no other. I want you. My finance. My baby. Baby, no for you. I go on for the just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, baby. I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know, say, man, the purpose. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am, baby. I 100% love you when I say, baby. I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know, say, man, the purpose. Oh, no, 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 no. Baby, you remember how we first met? Nobody tuned out before. So your love is what we're waiting for. Your love is to keep us. You been there, say your love not true. So I give my heart for you. Yeah, yeah. Baby, please. No one, no other. I want you. I finance. My baby. Baby, don't fall for you. I go on for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, baby. I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know, say, man, the purpose. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am, yeah. I 100% love you when I say, yeah. I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know, say, man, the purpose. Yeah, no good, no good, no good, no good, no good.
Latest media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I dey beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Although I change my story, now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I
Welcome back from that break. We've been having a sore time right here in the studios of African Patriot Radio with the morning patriot. It's like Susie, the Godfather, NMJ. Okay, I was going to say welcome, and I said welcome.
It happens. It's very pardonable.
It happens.
Very pardonable.
All right.
When you have MJ in the studio, everything is possible.
Everything is possible, right?
I don't know.
MJ, are you related to God? Because with God, all things are possible.
Oh my, yeah.
Don't let it get to your head.
Yeah, avoid me.
She's in the
Avoid
bush,
us.
guys.
Avoid me.
All right, guys, if you're just tuning in, this is the Morning Patriot Show on African Patriot Radio. And well, like we said, you can follow us on all our social media platforms on Facebook at African Patriot Radio, on YouTube, and also on Instagram. You can drop your comments, tell us what you think, about every single topic that we are talking about. Now, there is something very worrisome in South Sudan because a group of lions just escaped from a game park.
Why now? Why now?
Wait, the first question, was there anybody?
I beg your pardon, South Africa, actually.
Okay.
South Africa.
Hope nobody was around.
Why now?
Well, they were seen roaming about the all-day area of Limpopo province on Tuesday morning, and
Limpopo,
residents were urged to be extra careful. In
Now,
total,
this is it.
7 lions escaped from their cage at Ingogo Safaris on Monday night. By Tuesday evening, the lions had reportedly been captured.
Okay.
I had a funny dream that this is related to this.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
My God.
I don't want. Well, that one was
I mean,
funny.
sorry. So I have issues with
Lions.
How
How?
do 7
Now this is
Lions.
it. Now, don't you
How are they
think?
going to get them back?
Now this is it. Don't you think because there was no one attending to them, that was
Wait,
why
sorry,
they had to.
Wait.
There's no one
Wait,
attending
no.
to them.
How
as
can you
well.
say
What do you think?
when you say attending?
Attending, as in lions.
I'll share you guys allow me laugh before now they've got those that do at the resort. They've got people who take care of these animals and everything.
There should be some form of security.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
But when you're talking about lions are scary, attending to, it's like petting them, like rubbing their back.
No.
Or massaging them.
I'm just imagining a
You guys
situation
should
where you and see the lions coming out. What do you expect him to be doing? He
Okay,
should
now.
run and chase them. But how?
Now this is it. They do have these tranquilizer guns that they can use to tame these animals.
Yeah.
You know,
So that means nobody was.
Yes, so
around.
that is to say, I think with all these things happening around the world, no one was actually at the zoo to
Yes,
the animals.
seriously.
Yeah.
You can't say that the animals are not even being. So
Yes, because
That is
lions-
another
lions
thing.
to be
Actually,
hungry.
The campaign, the animal of that particular park, we're
Yeah.
actually saying that they are concerned about the health of the animals.
True.
So
The
they're
welfare
probably
of animals, you know.
neglected. Yeah, they're not giving it because this is not the first time that
And it's
lions
very, very
Yes.
South
dangerous.
African park.
And this is very dangerous.
And it is very
lions.
dangerous.
Lions
Knowing
are not
how
like the
deadly these
friendly
animals are.
animals.
A song by Meja featuring Akin Lexus, and that song was Asiko. Enjoy that
Yes.
beautiful one.
We actually vibing to it
Yes,
here
so
in the
we're enjoying
studio. We're
ourselves
enjoying
right now in the
ourselves.
studio. So, well, a lot of things happening. We're just trying to reiterate the fact that you are responsible for yourself. No matter what happens, even if the government comes, I mean, of course, we love the fact yesterday we were with a friend and watching the television, and then
Bread at 6, so they don't really have that time to discuss. Have the time to do whatever stuff. You know, we are all in it.
Yeah.
You know, you can do that.
What have you been able to do that
discover,
you
but that you're doing now. But it's very interesting because I saw a post from Yemi Alade.
and people are actually coming to take lotto.
So this is my house.
So my house can be like
Wow.
no.
It
I'm
looks nice.
sure she would look at and was the one that was more financially balanced than you are, and he decides to treat you like. So I'm the breadwinner of this family, and this eagle and all of that.
Yes,
How would it
yes, the
feel
eagle.
to you? It's still the same thing. How would you feel? No, you wouldn't feel nice. You feel your husband is arrogant or trampling over you or not giving you that respect you demand because of he has money.
Because actually, different situations happen in different circumstances. When it comes to marriage, you know, sometimes you did not plan. The man did not plan to be the one that will be. Naturally, the man is the breadwinner, of course.
Yes.
The man always has the upper hand, you know,
The
financially.
man is the head.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's the
But
provider.
also don't forget.
He's the
Now this
provider,
is it.
but-
Don't forget that life sometimes happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You understand? And when these things happen, the man might no longer be in a position to take care of the family. So if the wife has something to offer at that point in time, fantastic. Why don't you just do it?
Yeah.
And don't rub it up in your man's face.
True.
You know, that is just what I'm a modern man.
Yeah.
I understand these things.
It's modern now.
Yes, put it that way. So, so for me, if my wife earns more than I do, it's a double blessing for me.
That's the truth.
So
It's
we're
a double
actually
blessing
looking for how to create that balance where a successful woman doesn't have to rub it in a man's face.
Yes.
And then if a man finds himself in a situation where his wife is more financially successful than he is, how do you help such people? Because I have seen situations and heard of situations whereby the woman is doing her best to stay under, and yet the man is still
still frustrating her, very uncomfortable.
There are men.
Just
there are men
the
like
mere
that.
thought that she's earning more is already threatening. So no
It's
matter
so
what
threatening
she
to them.
does,
Yes.
even if she's submissive. So what do you have to say about that? Yeah, because
Those kind of
I've seen
guys.
situations where
There are
if the
men like
woman
that.
is
No
trying to
matter
be
how
submissive-
hard she's trying to be submissive and down.
This is it. We know, just like what I said earlier on, in Africa, we've got norms and tradition that guide us as
Yeah.
Africans
Yeah.
when it comes to these things, marriages and everything. We've got cultures. Now, the world has changed.
Yeah.
Okay? If you as a man, at this age and time, you're still thinking like that,
Yeah.
shame on you.
Aw.
True. No, that is it. Shame
Y'all
on you.
said shame on you.
You need to balance these things. Look for a way to support your wife, encourage your wife, because you don't know when that thing might happen. What if,
Yeah.
as it is now, you have nothing, then all of a sudden some crazy thing happen,
Yeah.
then you can support your family, but all just because of the way you've been rude and disrespectful to your wife. She has everything that she will just abandon you and then take care of the children.
That's the truth.
That is the truth.
And then some men get it wrong. They fail to establish their wives.
Yes.
Even as they have money.
If
Even
you
when
are
the
in that
wife keeps
position-
being persistent and say, honey, we need to get this, invest into this. I will take care of it, blah. Just in case of anything. But you
If
see,
you are in
sometimes
that
men are really very
position-
stubborn.
If you are in that position as a man to empower your wife,
Mm-hmm.
please do it. Petty business.
Yeah.
Anything that she can do, please support her.
Yeah.
Because it's not just for her alone, it's for the benefit of the family.
And seriously, I tell you that a woman will greatly respect a man that supports her dreams.
To respect.
She will do anything
For
a man
that
supports her
man.
dreams.
That's
I,
the truth.
I support your dream.
Oh my
You know,
God. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, are you trying to put me on the spot? You just
I support your
failed.
dream.
You just failed.
I support your dream too. Business 101.
Dream supporter.
Two
Dream
fingers
supporter.
in the air.
I'm investing.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I might not be the Yao everybody knows, and I'll be like, Susanna, that 200 million, you know, go like transfer into my account.
You understand?
That 200 million, where you know they use.
No, that
Yes,
is
because
it,
by then you would have grown so big. He believes in you already. He knows that by that time she will be so big, and then no matter what happens, no matter
what
situation
happens.
that will come about, my wife is going to
This
handle
is
it.
life, you know. You can't predict life.
That's the
Even
truth.
in as much as you try to, in as much as you try to position yourself in a certain place that you know that, look, in the next 10 years,
I'll be here.
I'll be here.
You know,
Yeah.
Life
sacrifice
can
and all
happen.
that.
True. Life happens.
Life happens. And when it happens, how prepared are you?
Yeah.
How good have you been to those people you met down
Yeah,
there
because
when you get
you
up there?
always remember.
Because by the time life happens, those are the same people you fall back to.
Yeah.
And how would they receive you?
Yeah.
Think about it.
True.
Motivation.
Yeah,
Thank
said,
you.
think about it.
Think about it.
Yeah, remember,
That is the truth.
so we are looking to we are hoping that we will have more women that are more bold with their dreams, because
Yeah.
lots of women
I
and,
told
and the
you.
issue of women losing their dreams when they
Because
get
of
married.
It shouldn't be.
You
Why?
Know, you know, they already have dreams. They've built a lot of pictures in their heads that
Yes.
they're working towards, and then
Because of marriage,
Yes,
suddenly
they
all
just
that
have to
has
be
to end.
wives.
I'm the kind of
And that's all
man.
that
I'm the kind of man that would say, love alone is not enough. Even
No.
in a marriage, love alone is
So
not.
what
if
is
your
what is
husband,
enough?
if your husband or your wife cannot support you, your dream, or let me say now we're talking about the women aspect. If your husband cannot support your dream, you should know that from the onset before you get married to him.
Yeah,
If-
I think all
if
the
he
signs
cannot-
are always there.
All the signs are
The
always
signs
there.
are always there.
If
We
he
just choose
cannot-
to ignore sometimes.
Don't just allow love blind you.
That's the truth.
That is just the
So
truth.
love is blinding, yeah.
No. You know, there's this song, Only Fools Fall
Yes,
in
so-
Love.
yes,
That's the
so-
thing. Sometimes we get
You'll be
blinded
40.
by love.
Mhm.
Huh? We get blinded by love, and then we fail to see the real picture. We fail to see characteristics that you're meant to look out for, regardless of, loving someone is a different thing from actually seeing the characteristics of the person.
Yes,
I love you.
Yes.
Yes, I love you so much. But then I look at your characteristics. Can I stay with these characteristics
Beyond
for a
the
lifetime?
beyond the butterflies in your tummy.
Beyond time, like
Yes, beyond
can
the
you
butterflies in
Look.
your tummy, you need to look out.
Exactly.
This is it. Another
Certain
advice for the
core
women
values.
out there, because I've talked about my own
Yeah.
kind. You being up there does not mean you should be disrespectful.
Yeah.
No.
You can still be up there and then still play your role as a wife,
Yeah.
as a mother,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah, I was
also
talking.
As a
Yeah, I was
friend?
talking.
as a friend, and then also as a lover.
Companion.
Yeah.
You know, you can do all
It's
these
a
things.
partner in crime.
Yes.
Gossip partner.
Gossip partner.
Friends.
You can do all these things and still remain on top.
True.
You can balance them.
Yeah.
We know it can be stressful,
Very
but by the
stressful.
time you have a man who is understanding,
Yeah.
but sometimes you
He
have
makes
to,
it all
it, like, it
easy.
makes it all easy. You
all
know?
easy and rosy for you. There's this you know Helen Paul.
Yes.
There was this time she was giving accolades to her husband. She said, "You make my job so easy."
You know why?
Do you know why? Because he's so supportive.
When you see a woman like Helen Paul, you just know that
you will
she's a
know.
supportive man.
You will
He's
see
not
it. You will
out there
feel
on social
it.
media,
Even
but-
Omotola, you will feel it. You will know this. You
Yeah.
don't even have to maybe bring one come off. Like, you will just know instantly.
Okay, so we've had enough. Before I go all motivational,
Okay, yeah. So have you given your final words already?
my final words. You know, like I won't be here tomorrow, but this is it. For those of you watching, African Patriot Radio,
Yeah.
we
Okay.
love you.
Yeah.
Bring in your goods and services.
Yeah.
Let us promote you.
Yes.
If you're a musician, bring
Yeah.
it. Anything you want to do,
Yeah,
we are
advertise.
here.
Yeah.
You know, we should love. Be part of the family.
Yeah.
One big family.
Yeah, yeah,
African
yeah.
Patriot Radio from the
Yes.
Godfather. I love you, everybody.
Choo, choo, choo,
MJ, what's
choo,
going
choo.
on?
Hey, Gungu, be careful. When I expect you to go.
Hey.
Both of them, don't tell you.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, people, it's your girl, Messy Joe, aka MJ. The truth of the matter is that just be yourself, be original, learn to love. But beyond love, try to also see what is there after love. Just be yourself, be cool, be fine, stay safe, stay healthy. I want to see your comments on the comment box. I will be with you tomorrow. Susan.
All right, so today is Woman Crush Wednesday, and we've been talking about women building their careers and pursuing their dreams, you know, and understanding men. And Yao has been dishing a lot of motivational as well as relationship advice, and I hope that you guys took it, because when it comes from a man to a man, it makes more sense.
Yeah.
Because if it was I and MJ that were talking, you'd be like, oh,
Women,
they always
women.
gang up, they always gang up. Yeah, I want gang. But right now,
Gang.
but you know, Yao has been making a lot of sense right here, you know. So shout out to all women. You know, we celebrated Mother's
Women
Day
Crush
today.
Wednesday.
Yeah, shout out to all women. Drop your woman crush for the day.
Susan, you're my
woman
woman crush Wednesday.
Okay, now before we go,
Okay.
the song is gonna. We have a song that will be played
Yeah.
by my own Woman Crush Wednesday.
Okay.
It's called Tears of Joy.
Tears
Of joy.
Tears of joy. My voice,
I
oh
don't
God,
know.
oh.
I'm suddenly just shy and speechless at the same time.
and not
Speechless.
just by that artist, for every woman out there who's trying to keep it up there and then still
Yeah.
and then still play a role as a mother, as a wife, and then also as a friend.
Yes.
You're all my crush, Woman Crush Wednesday. I
Yeah.
love
Yeah.
every one of you.
Thank
And
you
keep
very
doing what
much,
you're
Yao.
doing.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you.
Yeah, so the song is
Was I
dedicated
talking to you?
Oh, you were talking to me.
The song is dedicated to you. That
Mm-hmm.
God is going to wipe your tears of sorrow and give you tears of joy. Done by yours truly, anyways. Oh, my name is Susan Achin. You can call me the Slick Susie. And join us tomorrow, same time at 10 o'clock on African Patriot Radio. We'll be right here to take you through from the
Are you
news to
flying?
entertainment world. And we'll have a teaser for the day and also talk about what bothers you and me and generally, you know, the society,
Our
the
producer.
nation, and the continent. Shout out to
Studio
Victor!
manager.
Shout out to studio manager Victor, who's been keeping it real and
Well,
locked down right here on the show. Signing out. Stay tuned. More interesting programs coming in a few minutes' time. The Midday Patriot.
Yes.
You know, we'll join you. Don't go anywhere.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
You've taken your love towel and wiped my tears of sorrow. You've given me new tears. Now I'm crying tears of joy. You've taken your love towel and wipe my tears of shame. You've given me new tears. Now I'm crying tears of joy. Money tears, flying my PJs now. Hallelujah. John is free. Now cigars in the past. Hey, there's no more fear. Woman healed of cancer when I was in tears of joy. You've given me new tears. Now I'm crying tears of joy. Jesus has taken his love to will. He will wipe every tear of pain. He's given you new tears. You'll be crying. You'll be crying. You'll be crying tears of joy.
Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen.
Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen.
Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah, see I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. Say the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around, you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby.
Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah.
Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me Ogbeni, I say you be Confirmer. See I say you be, yeah. Everybody they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me Ogbeni, I say you be Confirmer. See I say you be, yeah.
Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah.
Oh na na na, Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, Fuego. Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your flavor. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or your wide ways. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah, oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Nina AKG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Nina AKG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. My baby say yeah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl, you. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, I'm riding
had their own story. Yeah. Kira kita odola laye. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay mo rakbalagbade. No one mamupo body check and your shake. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you lishe and then I break it. Mo ma lowa lowa, mo ma kole mole niwaju ele ama to your fanda. Lowa lowa, mo ma kole mole niwaju ele ama to your fanda. Mo ma lowa lowa, mo ma kole mole niwaju ele ama to your fanda. Lowa lowa, mo ma kole mole niwaju ele ama to your fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by, turn make it count, give it meaning go. I expect to check on my nije, Baba show me the way. Magic bread, authority, LA, Papa Dakun Joe, Dakun by me. Tell me the reason say this thing I no go far. Tell me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blow pa. Mama lowo lowo, mama kole mole niwaju ele ama to your fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kole mole niwaju ele ama to your fanda. Mama lowo lowo, mama kole mole niwaju ele ama to your fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kole mole niwaju ele ama to your fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegance. Let's go. My soul, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now soon.
But I did pray me, Papa, shining light. Also never pay, Papa, man still did grind. I pray that one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombian coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I be praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. We all just praying for better days, make the thing just gel. Do my best to live the rest of it, beat my chest out. Say Baba, just shining light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombian coco.
or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising, how do I fight, yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to the king, you need to feel nice, yeah, painful feeling means you're alive, yeah, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, yeah, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babe. To love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right, yeah, how they do me bad but flex life, yeah, they cheat me but still they leave large, yeah, where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still, yeah, let go from unless you won't heal. At the wheels to stand still, yeah, trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen.
Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Okay, I don't know why I'm laughing, but I'm really excited. You know what time it is? It is time for the Savage Crew. Oh, yes. Well, I am your host. My name is Ekanem, and of course, I'll be hosting the show together with the amazing Immaculate.
Udor. I like the way she calls my name. I like the way she says my name. Like, say my name.
You like the way I do almost everything. It's
that
fun.
name is not complete yet. I'm waiting for the favorite
flavor.
Butterscotch.
I know your favorite flavor.
All right, my name is Elvis Oga.
Yes, the only man we have in the studio today. Oh, well, okay, not the only man. We actually have shout out to our studio engineer.
Yeah, Victor.
Hello, Victor. On the mic right now, he's the only guy we have in the studio. And this is Savage Cool, like we said, on your number one.
That's why I was laughing.
Yeah, what's funny? Why are you laughing?
For two reasons. I was just wondering if Victor is that invincible for you not to know that Victor is on the show.
Come on.
And then,
or maybe if I forgot he was a guy.
And then for the second reason, okay, that's the third one.
Oh,
and then another one I was just thinking about, okay, if I'm the only man, it means I'm capable, like I can do the work.
Okay, that's wow. Okay, so this is still Savage Crew, and this is African Patriot Radio. Remember, you can be part of the conversation. You can join the community by following us on all of our social media pages, platforms at African Patriot Radio. And on Facebook, please be part of the conversation, be part of the community. Just comment, send in your comments wherever you feel like you can relate to the discussion today. Well, like I said, this is still Savage Crew, and you know what we do. We take it savage. Yeah.
Basically.
Okay. So first I would delve right into our savage tweets of the day. Oh yeah, my favorite segment. Okay, on Savage Tweets today, we will start with James Hoover. He tweeted when he said, "What are you mad about today?" Okay, I'm not asking you because you guys tend to be very happy.
Cool. I'm mad about a lot of things.
Oh, but you came off like really happy.
I'm a happy child.
Like ain't got no worries.
So what's in your map that you're not
No,
worried?
let's hear what this guy's worried
Okay.
about. Okay, so Cool Aid Sipping responded, "Not one time in any of the Fast and Furious movies did they stop for some gas."
True. No, but seriously, come to think of it though.
You should calm down.
No, we watch all of no, but seriously, it's actually something to think about. I mean, it's enough to get someone angry because now I'm angry.
No, but who
I
knows?
feel like they just play with our intelligence.
No, who knows the tank is that big enough?
Come on. Come on, that doesn't explain. Maybe the car is like rechargeable. It recharges seldom, more it's speed.
Really? That's what you're going for?
Man, it just doesn't make sense.
So I actually have a tweet here that says what's the quickest way to annoy an African parent? I remember talking about this yesterday.
Wait.
Yeah.
When your mom throws a hand to slap you, you dodge it. You will explain to the elders when you join court.
Oh. Actually, just breathe.
As in,
honestly, someone actually replied to them and said, "Just breathe."
Just breathe on your
I
mouth.
totally agree. And I'm like,
why are you breathing like that?
Why are you breathing like that? You're not breathing right.
Okay, now talk about African parents.
Yeah.
I remember once, like, you're beating a child and like, if you cry, I'll beat you. You're beating
And then when you don't cry, they'll be
I'm
like,
beating
"Oh,
you. Oh,
you're forming James Bond for me."
Do you understand?
And I'm like, African parents, you cannot satisfy them.
I keep saying it. Africans, we are one special people.
They're one special breed.
Honestly.
Okay, talk about parents now. Big Daddy tweeted, "Would you slap your sibling for $1.5 million?"
Oh, my sibling? Mm-hmm. I have a lot of them. How many do I need to slap?
No. Okay, to all my siblings out there, you know I love you, but
I love you, but we gotta share the money.
We're talking about 1.5.
I know how many siblings will actually give themselves up for the slap.
Like I would slap me. I could be my own sibling.
Okay, so Gucci Turtle responded, "I'll do it for 2 slices of pizza and a cold drink."
Wow.
This guy is mean. It's really mean. All right. On to the next one. Beard KW tweeted, "Ladies, when was the last time a guy opened the car door for you?" When was the last time, Amen?
Why are you asking me?
I just want to know.
I don't enter guys' cars.
It doesn't have to be a guy's car. Like, basically just
Even in
open.
your own car.
I don't wait for a guy to open my door for me. I've got hands.
So, Fish Scale Lisa responded, "When I got arrested."
Popo, okay.
Basically. Okay. Here's one again. DJ Legacy tweeted, "What part of your morning routine takes the longest?"
Waking up.
Oh.
Actually, deciding to get up my bed, I'm just saying.
Did
That's
you
me.
see the streets before now?
I'm speaking for myself.
Because that was the response. Quindom responded, "Deciding to get up."
See?
What's it like?
So a lot of us actually go through that. It's
Okay.
a problem.
What's like the part of your morning that takes the longest time?
Morning. Trying to look forward to eat.
Really?
Oh, you like
Yes.
so much
Should
food.
I?
You're like an elephant. And I don't imagine how thin and tiny it is.
Yes,
and I
and
think
it's
it's
all
like,
of that.
It's like an elephant. Where does it go? You know, I don't even want to know. Because I feel
You
like
really
you
don't want to know.
You
I
really
really
don't want
wanna
to
I
know.
don't want to know because I
You really don't want
I
to
know where you're
tell.
going to. No?
Okay, basically for me, I think it's a time
Why are you
where-
even sounding like you know?
I don't know. I'm not saying I do. Okay. The time where I get to surf the internet and probably read the newspaper and I'm sitting in the restroom. Basically, that takes a lot of time for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that does.
Okay, so I have one tweet here. I think I asked this earlier when we got in. Please, someone, Captain T tweeted and said, "Please, why does fried rice spoil quickly?"
I kind of
You were saying because
I
of
remember.
veggies.
Yeah, because of the veggies. Like, there are lots of those in there. So
But
basically-
in just in a nutshell,
Yeah.
it was on the pride.
Your data plug actually said because of pride. But now look at it now. Fried rice actually feels big. Like, it's like, I'm not all the veggies in the world. I'm not on your level. Like,
Wait, really? I don't even see you, bro. Where's my
my jollof.
Top on the shelf.
People that apparently see it.
No, I don't see you. Okay, here's something that got me pretty. Okay, Hassan PRG tweeted, "I hate grapes. They disgust me." Now, apparently, he wanted to say they disgust me.
Wow.
So he said they disgust me, and Sabrinix responded, "What have
What
they
did
been
they
saying?"
say? Honestly, what did they say about you?
Chicken. Okay, here's another one that got me. Pretty boy Do tweeted, "You attract what you fear." Respond to that.
Please,
I fear
let me fear money. Let me fear money. Let me fear money.
Oh God, this guy's thinking. Leo Kolade responded, "Oh my God, I'm so scared of $10 billion."
Something similar to that. So someone actually tweeted and it was like, I think something similar like what people actually insult or how does
No, when you laugh at someone's situation, you be like them.
You come and they're like,
I've been laughing at all the billionaires.
Right now. Okay,
I go on to it here. It says, okay, this was from Mother's Day, the past Mother's Day. Oh, happy Mother's Day
in arrears.
to all of our mothers out there and prospective
And to all the
mothers.
potential mothers.
Yeah. Okay, so this Roman tweeted and said, "What do y'all get your moms for Mother's Day?" And he got a reply saying, "Me. I'm the gift." I would have said that. I mean, without me, it wouldn't be a mother. So
Yeah.
that would be Mother's Day. So, I mean, that day would just be an ordinary day. I'm just saying.
Come on.
So I'm the gift. Appreciate me, mama.
Really? Oh, please. Okay, let's talk about fathers and their children. Playing Dad actually tweeted like this conversation he had with his 4-year-old daughter. He said during dinner, she asked, "Daddy, how much of this meatball is meat?" Like they were having meatballs for dinner. So the 4-year-old asked her father, "How much of this meatball is meat?" And the dad responded 90%. And then the kid said, "So it means the 10%. Okay, it means it's 10% balls, yeah."
Okay.
If you were her dad, respond. Answer.
I don't want to be your dad. I don't want to be in that position.
But I can bet one thing on this. That kid is truly not an African kid because you couldn't just say that to your dad.
Have you seen the breed of children we have in this generation?
True though, but
they're so smart.
They didn't raise that kid the African way.
Let me read this one. A father and a son. You know, like my dad's actually my friend on Facebook. So this father tweeted at his son. You know when you put up a really fine picture and your parents pick it up. So a father tweeted at his son. He said, "You remind me of me." At son, like you remind me of me. And the son responded,
"Oh, I don't hear it."
"That's just mean."
What did he say?
He said, "That's just mean."
Wow.
That's like, see, I don't want to have to be like you. Trust me, if you guys are staying in the same house and you're from Nigeria, you're not going back home. Just wherever you are. You understand? It's just good. Okay, a lot of people have to. Okay, this one, Andy Biodun, he said, "When I die, I want my epitaph to read, 'Mistakes were made.'" Like on his grave. That reminds me of what's his name? "When I die, right, say I try for my grave." Yeah. So he said, "When I die, I want my epitaph to read, 'Mistakes were made.'"
Yeah.
And then Evans Nessa responded, "Wasn't that already on your birth certificate?"
Wow. Okay, people are mean.
That's mean.
That's definition of savage.
Okay, talk about people that are actually mean. So this girl tweeted. Okay, this is not actually tweeted on Facebook. She wrote, "Without the uglies in this world, without the uglies in this world would have nothing beautiful." And then her best friend came on to say, "Thank you for your sacrifice." That's like your ugly.
But that was her best friend.
Yeah, her best friend.
That's more like people saying, do I really want to say this? No, let it slide.
Oh, come on,
beautiful one tonight.
Okay, censor. I do remember there was elephants.
I have this tweet here from Black Jesus.
Whoa, okay.
Wow, I don't know why I put okay. Black Jesus. And he goes, "I'm a very private person. You don't ask, I don't tell."
Okay.
And then he got a response that said, "This should be private too. We didn't ask you."
That's like saying,
and I feel like this guy just read my mind. I would have been like,
shut it.
like STF.
Oh yeah. F you.
Aww.
STFU. Yeah, really.
Okay. I just feel that's what she's going to be telling me after I read this. I'm sorry. I just hope parents PG's on, like no kids allowed.
Should we be bothered?
Okay, here.
Please
Roger Roger said it's time to watch some Netflix and take off my pants. You know what, like your trousers and a life of, okay, he said it's the little things in life that matter. LOL. And then somebody responded, you see the little things in life a lot when you take off your pants.
Oh.
Wow. Elvis.
No comment. No comment.
Okay, so let's take this last one here. I mean, the period we're in here because of the coronavirus, the pandemic, and everything. A lot of things have actually shut down. A lot of people are struggling. Let me put it that way. Money isn't coming in the way it used to for some people. So, this girl Claudia actually tweeted and she said, "Have you all been saving or spending?" And then she got a response from Sweet Jones Jr. and he said, "Spaving." Just a combination of spending and saving.
Really, in this time, let's be real. Who's saving? People actually spending their saving
more than you're saving.
They're actually spending their saving.
I mean, there was this post I saw one time. Someone uploaded something. He was like, the money they've been saving since 2014 for wedding, and that is spending is remaining how is it 1.5 for how much?
Like, compared to some other people, theirs is even better. Yeah. Like, you spend up to 10 years to save money, and then you can spend that money in just a day.
True.
That's how bad it is.
But now this goes to show that, for instance, a lot of people are even complaining of job losses. On a very more serious note right now, people are actually complaining of losing their jobs. But we have people that are still just still working. We have the media personnel, we have doctors and nurses. So maybe we should actually think about the kind of courses we tend to study.
Well, speaking of people that are stealing money, so Copy actually tweeted once. I think this is the last one we'll take for services. But I'm a fan, Copy. If you're watching, I'm a fan. I mean, I could do music too. You can come and sign me. Okay, so
I want to hear
cupcakes too. She's very good at eating cupcakes.
And she can drink what? No.
No, okay, yeah. So, Copy tweeted, "I love conversations with people who know more about a specific topic than me."
Okay, eye-opening.
Yeah. And then she got a response from Musa.
Please don't talk about music now.
And he said, "Come, let's talk about poverty."
What?
Let's discuss poverty. Apparently, he knows more about the topic than she does.
Basically, I could have conversations about catching the bus with you. It would be really eye-opening, and you know that because she's raising funds for.
Let's have a conversation about catching the bus.
Let's do the whiskey and the suya on.
That is the one where Whiskey tweeted, "I love suya,"
and Miss Suya shows
Miss
up.
Suya comes up and says, he said, "I miss suya." Yeah.
And then Miss Suya comes up here.
I don't miss you. And even like Nigerians, funny enough, she got the attention she wanted. She see the comments on that post.
Okay, now you're just talking about the comments as regards Suya and stuff. Wizkid actually tweeted using his an Android phone and then tweeted for Android, and then Nigerians came up with, "Oh, he's so humble. He's using an Android device." Someone said, his Technophone and stuff. But basically, it could be a Technophone. It could be whatever Android. But I mean, he's like the ambassador. So what do you expect? Okay. So that doesn't mean there are no iPhones in the corner. You guys don't have one phone.
On to the other segment of the show. Today we're going to be doing Savage for Stupid. And I call it Savage for Stupid. You know how people ask you jam questions, some kind of questions that actually they don't make. Like, let me put it that way, they don't make it.
Yeah, most of them are like, I don't respond because I don't come off as rude. You know, we're Africans.
Oh, I respond.
And they'd be like,
it's the way it is inside of me, I give it to you.
I'm like, I don't know a rhetorical question. It doesn't like deserve an answer. Chicken. Just like when you're talking to yourself. Like, because you see.
Actually saw one yesterday where somebody walked into a bar and the bartender asked the person, "What are you doing here?" The guy said, "I came here to withdraw money."
Okay. Now talk about salesmen that ask this kind of question. Oh, you know about Uber Eats, yeah? Yeah, you could order food then. So the Uber Eats guy, what's it called again? Texted the person that did the order and said, your delivery is here. And then she responded and said, are you at the main entrance? And he said, no, I just landed on top of your roof with my helicopter. But he came up to say, yes, I'm at the main entrance.
Yeah,
So
like the one you two talked about one time. You see someone coming out of the bathroom. The person is red, obviously we told or like person is red, like person just took a shower.
Did
and then
you
you
just
ask,
have a bath?
did you just have a bath? No, you fell into the toilet bowl itself. Like
Yeah.
you flushed yourself down.
Or you're back at home already, and someone sees you walking and asks you, "Are you back?"
No, I'm actually. No, I'm not back.
I just took a detour. Like,
No, he's not back. He's front.
I'm not back and front. I mean, up front of my door. Really?
I see someone pounding here. You're pounding here. I'm studying mechanical engineering. Oh my God.
And then you go, even at teachers in school, like you're having a test and then you pass your script and they're like, are you done?
No.
No, it's just
I want to give you to complete it for me. Okay, so what's like the worst? I'm not gonna say. Let me not call it worst compliment, but compliments that people give you that actually sounds like an insult.
There are
Lady of that one.
There are plenty. They'll be like, Emma, you like this your shoe?
Oh my God! Say, this your shirt has tried though. Obviously, your shirt has tried though.
Oh my God.
And then there's this one. They're like, did you eat fried chicken? And you're thinking, like, you smell as though they marinated it with garlic. Oh, Uncle, just tell her your mouth is smelly. Did you fried chicken? It's like they marinated it with garlic. Uncle, tell her mouth is smelly. And you're feeling like, chicken.
Okay, wow. Oh yeah, this is actually amazing. I can't.
I just like Nigerians.
You seem to actually have been like on the receiving end a lot of this.
I get used to a lot.
You speak.
I think
I
remember one day. I remember someday somebody was asking her, "Are you from China?"
Wow. Really?
Me?
Yeah.
What's the one that asked you when you were in school?
So, like, when they even ask her that, I was actually wondering from what context, like, she doesn't stay long or she's too fair.
Whoa, like, you don't last, man. From China doesn't. Well, I mean, look on the bright side. Coronavirus might actually just fade. I mean, it might probably just go, because you know how to say now.
Yeah,
like,
we
nothing
understand.
from China actually lasts. Just put it that way.
Oh, really?
I mean, let's look on the bright side. You know what they say about China products or not? So hopefully,
Yeah,
coronavirus might actually just be one of it.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
hope, but it's actually tired for a long time. Just hope it phases out.
Wow. It's unfortunate we actually shot on time.
Oh no, I was going through more insults. Anyway.
No, and just say you can give it to Elvis after the show. We just replay
Oh,
it.
you don't want insult. Remember, they come with money.
How's that?
No, the one she has will come with money. Like, that's a promise. So you might want to consider the offer again.
Okay.
I don't know how you cash in on insults, but really, that's something she's coming right after the show.
Oh, you have one coming, right?
No, I mean, how do you cash in on insults?
Okay, like
No, I think he's actually going to lecture us, tutor us after.
Yeah, right after the show. Because
the Savage Crew. I mean, I had a lot of fun hanging with these guys. I don't know about you. Remember what we said? You can always be part of the community, part of the family. So just feel free to follow us on all of our social media platforms. On Facebook, it's www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. Just click on the notification button below that bell thingy, and then you get a notification every time we're up.
So for now, let's ring the bell. It's cool over.
Bye-bye.
My name is Elvis.
Yeah, Elvis Oga.
Immaculate.
And I have been Ekano. Until next time. Stay tuned.
She's still Emma McCann. Have been. Always this.
Always.
Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen.
Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen.
Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Make we push this COVID-19 away, away, far away, away.
Everybody got to realize it. For this life, now one life we get, oh.
Now one life we get.
Everybody got to realize, oh. For this life, you no get to duplicate. You no get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh. Make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just to pass that law, oh. Now for your good, make everybody they save, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You no get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh, 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 oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene, oh, oh. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody, everybody, everybody stop waka waka, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody, everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize. Corona, it no be our friend, oh. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka. Oh yeah, sanitize your hand. Social distancing.
6 feet away.
Keep it good hygiene.
You wash your hand.
Make you day your house. Oh, sanitize your hand. Social distancing. Keep it good hygiene.
Wash your hand well.
Make you day your house. Oh, sanitize your hand. Social distancing.
Make you cover your
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house. Oh, sanitize your hand. Social distancing.
6 feet away.
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
Showtime, folks.
Yeah. I heard you tell your friends I be off, but take me out to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. A baby girl I know go deny though. Me I be that boy and I soft though, but I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. Girl, come true for my corner. We can do anything you wanna. Girl, don't be shy with me. Relax with me, give me that energy. Your body next to me is all that I'm wanting, baby. Yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long, just don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together. Like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. I know love in me feels like jumping from the roof.
take my hand and we'll jump together.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right, our plight to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night. For sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn, that though by history we are torn, but what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spawn from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJB. Oh, DJ on this one, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, Oreo, you're busting my brain, Jaja. The way you're busting my brain, no girl can correct it, no way. Yeah. When you touch me, you spin my world around. I'ma get double everything where you carry for body, oh. Baby, let me be your shoulder. My love is guaranteed. When I pull you closer, it's like falling in love again. Oh, baby, you did do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. That's why I kept falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over and over again. Falling in love. Like play. Sometimes I go run away, and when I run away, I go jam heavy, go babe. Yeah, when they hook me for nego, I go run, come back again. Down on my nails, baby, I know could do it again. No, we won't. The kind of love that you show to me, no other girl can love me the way you love me. You love to do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. Oh, over and over again. I just wanna keep on falling, yeah. Over and over again. Baby, you know that I wanna keep on falling for you, yeah. Over again. I just wanna keep falling in love. I just wanna keep falling in love with you, baby. Over and over again. Baby, you know I wanna keep falling in love with you. I wanna keep on falling for you, babe. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I just wanna keep on falling in love with you, baby. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. I just wanna keep falling in love with you. Oh, DJ is falling. Quick.
It's Blaze and the Beat, baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do it no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly, as I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na Sikira oh Sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde Sikira oh yeah Sikira. They give me the comparada. Sikira oh Sikira show. Sikira oh Sikira. Sikira oh Sikira. Like as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na na oh la 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 oh la 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 oh la oh la la oh la.
It's ODJ Liz. I feel too mad for you. Yeah, I feel too crazy for you. Baby, girl, I promise you my heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I promise you my love. Oh, oh, baby, I wanna share my life with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to give my heart to you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, little family. Now you be the one. Now you be the one. No. Oh, little family. Now you be the one. No. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna ever play you Ochoro. I'm not gonna ever play you Tinko. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I no go ever busy your call you. Yeah. Baby girl, let me be your provider. Say, baby, let me be your shelter. I wanna be there to cover you. Baby, let me be your muzzle. I wanna be there to fight for you. I will never fall your hand, and I will never break your heart, baby. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured me. Oh, can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see her? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Ooh, do. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Do, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, make we push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize it. For this life, now one life we get. Everybody got to realize. For this life, you no get to duplicate. You no get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations. Yeah. Stay for your house, oh, make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just to pass that law. Now for your good, make everybody they save, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You don't get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody stop waka waka, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize. Corona, it no be our friend, oh. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka, oh yeah. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. You wash your hand. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Wash your hand well. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, make you cover your keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
It's showtime, folks.
I heard you tell your friends I be off, but take me out to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. A baby girl I know go deny though. Me I be that boy and I soft though, but I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. Girl, come chill for my corner. We can do anything you wanna. Girl, don't be shy with me. Relax with me, give me that energy. Your body next to me is all that I'm wanting, baby. Yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long, just don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together. Like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right, apply to elevate to greater heights.
Time check Africa. The time is 1 o'clock in West Africa, 2 o'clock in South and Central Africa, and 3 o'clock in East Africa. This is Information Africa News reaching you from African Patriot Radio. You can listen to this broadcast by live streaming at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio/videos. My name is Susan Achin. Felix Tshisekedi, President of the Democratic Republic of Congo, has replaced his chief of staff who is facing trial for alleged misappropriation of funds. Vital Kamerhe, a key political figure in the country, has been accused of embezzling nearly $50 million intended for an infrastructure program to mark the first 100 days of the president in office. According to an announcement by the president's spokesperson on Tuesday, despite pleading not guilty, Kamahi's position has, however, now been taken by his former deputy, Desire Kashmir Kolungele. At least 23,000 people escaping violence in northwestern Nigeria have fled to neighboring Niger in recent weeks. According to the UN Refugee Agency, UNHCR, on Tuesday, the refugees were mainly desperate women and children who had been allowed to seek protection in Niger despite border closures as a result of the coronavirus pandemic. The UNHCR further added that an additional 19,000 Niger nationals in the southern Maradi region had become displaced inside their own country, fearing and fleeing the same insecurity in the border areas. Those fleeing speak of extreme violence unleashed against civilians, murderers, kidnappings for ransom, and pillaging and looting of villages. In the world of business, the governor of the Central Bank of Nigeria, CBN, Mr. Godwin Emefiele, has announced that the Apex Bank is ready to support researchers, science-based institutions, and biotechnology firms with 100 billion naira grant in the quest for a homegrown vaccine to fight coronavirus in Nigeria. The CBN governor, who spoke at the commissioning of this day dome testing, treating, tracing, and isolation center in Abuja, said the pandemic has had an unprecedented effect on the global economy, impacting all nations, both big and small. According to him, the coalition against COVID-19 has so far raised over 27 billion naira to fund this initiative. And onto the entertainment scene, Nigerian music mogul and businessman Emeka Okonkwo, also known as E-Money, has been interrogated by the police following his reported abuse and misuse of the privileges of having police escorts. The interrogation was done following the orders of the Inspector General of Police, Mohammed Adamu, at the police headquarters in Ikoyi. According to reports, the music mogul was grilled for about 6 hours by the Inspector General of Police Monitoring Department on Tuesday. And on sports, new sports complex currently under construction in Mirirani has been abandoned as a result of flood by torrential rains currently hitting Simanjiro District, Manyara region. Mnyalu, who is the director of Tanzanite Community Empowerment Organization, TASIO, of Mirirani, working on the ambitious project, explained that due to torrential rains, a large river nearby burst its banks and pumped water into the project area, filling the entire playground. The proposed Tanzanite complex, which is large enough to accommodate 22,000 people at one sitting, should be larger than the Sheikh Amri Abeid Stadium of Arusha, which takes at least 20,000 seated spectators at any event. Lastly, and on the weather, sunny intervals and a gentle breeze is the expected weather forecast for Abidjan, Ivory Coast at 32 degrees Celsius, with Kigali, Rwanda having light cloud and a gentle breeze at 25 degrees Celsius, while Johannesburg, South Africa is expected to be sunny with a gentle breeze at 22 degrees Celsius. And that was Information Africa News is produced by Ekanem. Before we go, our African proverb for the day says, "He who does not know one thing knows another." I am Susan Achin, thanking you for listening. Good afternoon.
Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen,
Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen,
Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Oh yes, it feels good to be back in the studio once more. My name is Elvis Ogal, like you always know, and I have the Godfather.
Yes, Yao is right here. Welcome to APR News Expression.
Exactly, News Expression is the program where we get to analyze and then brings perspective to news item that actually made our news bulletin. A whole lot has actually been happening, and we reported a few of them on the news bulletin, which we'll be talking about this afternoon. So the first item on news, it's a news from the Democratic Republic of Congo, where the chief of staff has been relieved of his duties because of corruption allegations surrounding his name.
You know, I don't know if you did get to listen to the Morning Patriot today.
Yeah.
Where we did talk about Africa doing the right and taking the right steps to make sure that we correct all the wrongs that we've been doing for a long time. So for that country, I think it's a good one.
Okay.
You know, in as much as we want to make money so bad, we want to do things that we really want to do and then make it successful just to ourselves alone, not minding what other people go through and everything. It is bad. So for the government to actually relieve him of his duties because of what he did, corruption attached to what he has done, it's a plus for them.
Okay, like the president of Democratic Republic of Congo, Felix Tshisekedi, actually relieving his chief of staff is coming on a day or at a time where Nigeria is actually replacing
our own chief of staff,
which we sadly lost to the COVID-19
a month ago.
Yeah, a month ago. I love the angle and the perspective you brought it from, where we try to right the wrongs that have been in place in Africa for a while. Ordinarily, we've actually seen situations like this where, you know, truly we know that a person is actually innocent until he's proven guilty.
Yes.
But when it has to do with accountability, public office, and then meddling into issue of corruption.
This is it. Even if you are not guilty, but being in that position, you need to step down for them to actually investigate the crime. If you find guilty, you face the
wrath of the law.
But if you find innocent, it's still a plus to you.
Yes, then come back to your office.
Then you come back to your office. But in a case whereby you are in a public office and that you've been tried for one crime or the other, and then you still remain
in that office,
there's no any credibility in that. I don't see any credibility in that. Okay, so I think we need to look into that aspect. Being in an office and then you being accused of something. There's no any evidence yet.
Yes.
But if deep down inside of you, you know that you did not commit this thing, why don't you just step down?
We're gradually getting it right, like you earlier stated.
We need to get it right.
We're actually waiting for when we get to see people who are actually tried wake up by themselves and say, because I'm being tried, I want to step down.
For now.
Yes, because we've been seeing that from other parts of the
world.
We've
been seeing that from other part of the world. I don't know why in this part of the world we just feel like, okay, as long as we're there, we're there. You just can't hold me for anything, whether I'm being proven innocent or guilty. You know, I just want to be there because it is where I want to be. It is wrong. You know, you were actually appointed to be in that position. You were elected to be in that position by your people, by the person who trusts you to lead this movement. So if you're not doing what you're supposed to do properly, and then you get to find that, okay, now I'm being in this position, I'm being held for this. You just have to, as a credible person, you just have to step aside. And that's simple.
A little additional addendum to that. Even though, like what we're talking about now, it's it's an office that actually you get by appointment. But
it is by appointment.
But the person that appointed was actually elected by the people. Yeah. So one way or the other,
the people have every right. Yeah. The people that elected this person that appointed you have every right
to relieve you of your duty.
All they just need to do is question the decision that person they elected into office did, and then if that person keeps getting the pressure, my brother or my sister, you're coming down out of that position.
Let's take a step further or a step deeper into what's actually happening or what the story is all about. These funds that was reported to have been siphoned or alleged to have been siphoned, it's made to fund project that will be reviewed during the 100 days in office of President Felix Tshisekedi. We know how we celebrate 100 days in office
yes.
around the world, as long as it's all about democracy, where people tend to judge you from the much strides you record your first 100 days.
The first 100 days in the office.
So the president is trying to send a strong signal to the people out there that he's really ready to work. So whoever wants to stand in the way of his work,
you're going out.
Yeah, you're going out and you're going down. Like you said, investigation is needed at the
moment.
Investigation
is needed
to know if he's actually guilty or
not.
Innocent.
Well, I know also sometimes, don't forget, it depends on the constitution of
the country.
You know, it depends on the constitution of the country. If it is not recorded in that constitution of that particular country, well, you just can't enforce it. You know, you just can't force it.
We were talking about how we get to fund our budget from this part of the world, where when you see budget allocation or estimate, they will tell you so money is expected to be gotten from so place, and we always leave some percentages to be gotten from free will donations from international agencies, and these monies come with conditions.
Of course they do.
So, like when the democracy was introduced to Africa, some of the things that we were made to understand is the fact that if these donations are coming from these international agencies or donors, then you must account for every money that is being given to you.
Yes, you have to.
Else, you don't get it. So, and then people actually been looking at corruption as one thing that actually set Africa backward.
Now, who are these people that actually look at corruption as one of the things that set Africa? Now, this is it. It sets not just Africa backward. It set the world backward. Because it's not just Africa that is corrupt.
True.
Let's look at it from that angle.
Okay.
There's no part of the world that is no corruption. But the crazy and the saddest part of it is that here in Africa, it's always out there. They put it out there for the people to see. You know, we did talked about something. It's high time we begin to show the good side of Africa. Yeah. It's high time we need to let people know that, look, in Africa, this can happen. You can live in Africa without any fear. You can do this in Africa without questioning yourself, why am I here? Corruption is a big case. Yes, it is everywhere. But always painting it like corruption is a black man thing. It's an African thing. That is where I have issues. Seriously, I really have issues with that. People do die in every part of the world, not just in Africa here.
No.
We have corrupt leaders everywhere. But every time you wake up, once you just talk about corruption, the first place that comes up in your mind is Africa. Once you talk about poverty, the first thing that comes up in your mind is Africa. We know that our leaders are not what we ought them to be like. But the little they can, they've been doing. We are appreciative of that. And we know that they will definitely do more good things to come. So always getting up and then always pointing fingers. Okay, all the AIDS, Africa. Now, they did talk about clinical test for coronavirus and then the vaccine.
Some people just came up with the idea that it has to be tested in Africa.
It has to be tested in Africa. Why Africa first? I mean, Africa has the least rate of coronavirus infected.
As of then and even till
even
now.
up until now.
Yes.
If you check your statistics. What happened to the United States? What happened to other countries that have got high coronavirus cases? Why don't you take this vaccine there to test first? Why must it be Africa?
I think the needful
Africa has not become the dumping ground.
The needful was done to that regard when that story actually sprang up. But like we were saying, I love the balance you're trying to bring in between there, because we've actually talked about the much that is needed to be done, and we are applauding this particular gesture that has been taken by the President of Democratic Republic of Congo. Away from that, okay, just to conclude on that particular story, when we talk about corruption and Africa, like you said, there's corruption in every part.
There's
of the world.
corruption in every part of the world.
Yes. What tends to break people's heart or amuse and amaze people is the fact that these people that are not getting the true dividends of this democracy tends to stand up and defend people who actually stop them from getting these things.
This is it. We need to get our act right.
True.
Once you're getting funds from the international organization or any Western country bodies or anything, the reason for getting that fund should be implemented. Just like what she said, I totally agree with you. Yeah. But in a situation whereby in a country like Nigeria, how often do we get to question the government? We've got our own issue. We've got our own internal issue. Yes, there's corruption. How often do we get to question our government?
Or sometimes when the appropriate authorities are trying to take these people in for interrogations, the people tend to stand up and look at it, read different meanings to it, and look at it from different perspective.
My brother,
according to religious leanings,
Elvis,
ethnic leanings,
this is
and
it.
everything.
If you and I see something that is not being done properly in the country, then we stand up and say, okay, this is what the government is doing that we'll not approve of. We are all going to go out and march, a peaceful demonstration. Let's start asking the government a question. And then we gather like 10 other youths who has the interest of this country at the back of their heart. There we go. Then they pull one of us aside. Okay, how far now? Just take this 20K.
Before you know
it.
Start changing mouth.
I don't feel like doing this again. That is the corruption. Because they are paying you to keep quiet. We need to start asking the right questions. These funds, where are these funds being channeled into? Look at our roads today. Look at our federal roads. Look at our health sector, for example. Look at our educational system. We need to start asking questions. Every year, we do get a huge budget allocation. They tell, okay, now this is the budget for this year. This is the budget for this year. And then at the end of the year, you get to find out that
everything remains the same.
Everything still remains the same. And then we as citizens, the only thing we do is just fold our arms. As long as we wake up in the morning, hustle the little we can hustle, put the little food in our mouth, we're good, we're satisfied. What about your kids?
And
what about the next generation to come?
The relegation is so bad that you now start seeing your right as a favor.
As a favor.
You get it.
That is the word. You now start seeing your right as a favor, which is not supposed to be so. It is your right. You pay tax. So you deserve these things.
Okay, thumbs up to the Democratic Republic of Congo's president right there, and then we're looking forward to how these stories will transform, and then let's see what come of the story. If the man is guilty, like he said, he should be made to face the wrath of the law.
If he's guilty, let him face the wrath. But if he's not guilty, well, I think
it's a plus to him, like you said.
It's a plus to him, and then the position that he was once holding should be restored to him. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
Or even be promoted. You never can tell.
All right, the program is still News Expression on African Patriot Radio with Elvis Ogayo, one and only radio best fan, and of course,
the Godfather is right here. You can call me Yao.
Okay, let's take a little steps back home a little bit to see what's been happening around the northwestern and northeastern part of Nigeria, where several scores of people who have been displaced out of a terrorist attack or terrorism are trying to find a settlement
Trying to find a level ground.
Yes, in neighboring Niger. About 23,000 people displaced.
In Nigeria here.
Yeah.
Or from the northern part of Nigeria.
Yes.
Are trying to look for
not
places.
Western Nigeria.
Well, yeah, not Western
Fled
Nigeria.
to neighboring
country. Niger.
Precisely.
Well, okay. If Niger can actually give them that peace of mind they feel they can get in Niger, and then the government can actually open their arms and accept them, well, I see
it's a huge one.
It is a huge
because
one.
Niger on their own have their own internal crisis.
They've got their own internal crisis. Now, don't forget about the insurgency issue we're having here. It also extends
to them,
to Niger.
Borders Cameroon,
Cameroon,
Nigeria.
So it also extends to them. So you running to Niger, will it really solve the problem?
Because from statistics, even right in the news item, it was stated that about 19,000 people from Nigerians actually have been displaced as well. So
you leaving
from Nigeria.
You leaving Nigeria to Niger, will your case be any different? So the thing is, we know it's a trying time. Not everybody has the money to live where they are and probably go to Lagos, come to Abuja, go to other neighboring states. And also with this pandemic, they can't really travel. So you saying you want to go to Niger, think about it. Is it safe for you?
We really have several insecurity issues that had to deal with, the kidnappings, do we call them militancy? Not militancy.
Health-wise.
Yeah,
economic-wise. Is it safe?
And we also have banditry attacks in different parts
everywhere.
of the north.
It's everywhere. It's happening everywhere. It's just quite sad. So now, in this case, I don't know what the government of Nigeria, or should I say the state government.
I wouldn't really want us to even look at it solely from the angle of the government. Let's even talk to people who are part of the society perpetrating these crimes. How did we get here?
Okay.
And now look at things like unemployment.
We should look at people actually causing these crimes. And do you think they care? That's another question we should ask. If they actually care, do you think we would actually get to this level? That is another question. And what is the government doing to put these people, like bring them into the justice?
In recent times, we've seen the fight against Boko Haram being intensified. And that Nigerians are wishing if they could see that same magnitude of fight being extended to other insecurity issues we have, like the kidnappings.
Yes, it can. Don't forget that before now, the whole kidnapping issue, the Nigerian police, and then the SARS operative themselves, and then also the Joint Task Force, they were doing their best to make sure that they curtail that aspect of crime. You know, and for now, everybody's just being channeled. Everybody just channeled their interest into one thing, which is what coronavirus. Everybody's trying to fight coronavirus. But in as much as we're all trying to fight coronavirus, we all know that there's another issue that we need to tackle. But if you're not in good health, how can you fight other issues?
True.
You know, so right about now, yes, the government should definitely deploy some security operatives let them look into other areas, you know, where they can bring peace. And then try to bring whoever is trying to disturb the peace of the nation into the justice bill.
Like we were talking about the fight against Boko Haram being intensified in recent times. Especially with the relocation of the military chief of staff to Maiduguri, precisely to Borno State, precisely.
Well,
and
for me,
we actually saw a video yesterday where the Boko Haram leader was actually crying, begging.
Oh, now he wants mercy.
Yeah.
When we're begging for mercy, what did he tell us? He said we all deserve to die. Now, I'm not saying we should
do extrajudicial killings,
but the thing is, he needs to face the law.
True.
For the number of lives he has taken, for disturbing the peace of this country, if being captured alive, he needs to face the law. He needs to face the law. And then kudos to the military. They're doing a fantastic job. I think I don't know. I think we at one time it was as if nothing was being done up until the leader of the military had to step up and then go straight into the bush himself, and immediately he got in there. You saw the result.
The whole story changed.
You saw the result.
Okay, from the world of business, the Nigerian Apex Bank actually giving about 100 million naira grant or committing that huge sum of money to research for local cure.
It's a good one.
Of COVID-19.
It's been a long time coming, and I don't know why this was not actually put into consideration long before now. Everything got to change when the president give his blessings for them to actually
look into the COVID organics from Madagascar.
Bring in the COVID organic into Nigeria. That was when steps like this started coming up. Things like this should have done long before now. Let them do research. And just like what I said earlier on the program, Talks on All, that does not mean we should ignore what
we have at hand.
What Madagascar is bringing in. Fine, let them bring it in while we work on our own. It's still going to be a plus to us because we don't know what the future holds. Yes, we all hope for the best.
Like you were talking about, things like this should have been in place all the while before this.
Before now.
Like, recall every year when when budgets are being allocated, we have budget for sectors like this educational sector, research.
The medical research.
What has been happening to them?
What has been happening to them? If only these sectors were being put in use like the way they're supposed to be put in use, I don't think it will take Nigeria this long to actually come up with something
true
to fight this virus.
But we actually have to give kudos and props.
Well, it's still not too late.
Yes.
The truth is, it's better late than never anyway. It's better late than
We've
never.
Seen coalition for fight against COVID-19. The COVID actually donated some amount of money to that cause before even the Apex Bank is coming in.
It's a good one. It's a good one. It's going to go a long way.
Yeah, up to the sum of 27 million naira being raised by the COVID, which is being channeled by spirited individuals.
And this is it. I don't know the process they are going to go through to see how they can come up with a vaccine or a cure or a local cure. For me, personally, I think I would just prefer a local cure.
Okay.
Let them look into this. What did they call them again? Not native doctors. I don't want to use the word native doctors.
Tradomedics.
You know, let them look. Let them bring.
We've actually seen people come out to say they have found a cure.
Let them bring it. Let it go through a clinical test.
Yes.
You know, let it be approved by the government. This is it. Whoever comes up with the cure, being a group of people, should not be ignored. Be it a group of people, be it a single person, we should all learn to support to make sure that we can get this thing working.
Okay, so many stories actually made our news bulletin today, and we're struggling with time to attend to all of them. But very importantly, from the world of entertainment, Casey's brother, E-Money, is in the news.
E-Money's case. Why was he being assigned security operative to start with?
I was trying to look at what it takes for an individual.
Now, this is it. I don't have an issue with him getting a private security company guiding him.
Yeah.
But now you have the Nigerian police. How did it happen to start with? And from what I read, they just don't guide him. They do other jobs. Wash cars.
That is where
do other things that they are not supposed do other things that they are not supposed to be doing. For God's sake, they are security operatives. They are there to guide you. If at all you are allowed to have the Nigerian police guide you.
This is not the first time we've actually seen things like this.
It's been happening.
Yes.
It's been happening. So for me, yes, it's a nice one. If he really need protection, let him go out for private security companies. They can do that job. They can.
Because we're actually crying for a shortage of policemen regarding our population, because the international standard stipulates a number of people that a particular policeman is supposed to be attached to.
Yes.
And with the number of police people or police personnel we have in the country, we are running short of that standard.
We are running short. So just in case you need security that will protect you, you know what to do. For the Nigerian police force, they need to be where they are.
Okay, thumbs up to the IGP for being proactive in that regard.
Oh,
He
yes,
he has
thumbs
been
up to
taken
him.
in for interrogation, which lasted for about 6 years, 6 hours,
6 hours.
according to report. I beg your pardon there. And
What
then,
are they interrogating him for?
for
For bringing it for having police. Just withdraw the police.
No, they have, they have already been withdrawn.
Yes, I know they've been withdrawn. So for me, interrogating him is just
okay. From the
just
world of sport,
unnecessary.
a stadium being built in Tanzania. Works on that stadium is actually on hold for now because of flood.
We should not ignore other things and then just focus on coronavirus. Other things are happening in this world. I don't think the government actually saw that coming.
The flood. Yes.
This is a natural disaster. It happens from time to time. Well, we just wish the Tanzanian government all the best in making it right when it comes to.
We've actually seen this due to some deplorable conditions of facilities. Like sometimes there are no proper drainages, but when there are proper drainages, we have people living around these drainages dump refuse in them.
They dump things inside. We know.
We've dealt with that issue several times
in Nigeria here. And then also don't forget the issue of global warming and everything. So in a situation like this, the right thing needs to be done. Educate your people.
For the want of time, we need to run away at the moment. That is the much we can take on news expression today. I wish we could continue, but for now.
Well, I just wish we could continue as well. But
because I like the way you were pouring your heart into this.
Well, that is what I know how to do. Pour out my heart. Okay, we just want to say thank you for staying tuned, and also don't forget you can always subscribe to our YouTube page, and then also follow us on our Facebook page, which is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. And then on YouTube, it is African Patriot Radio. Click on the subscription button, and then also don't forget to click on the notification button. After this, coming up next is that program that you definitely like, the show.
You wouldn't want to miss out.
You wouldn't want to miss it. Guy Stock is coming.
All right, for now, it's a bye-bye from us.
Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right. Our plight to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night. For sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn, that though by history we are torn, but what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spawn from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJB. ODJ on this one, yeah. Yeah. Oreo, you're busting my brain, Jaja. The way you're busting my brain, no girl can correct it, no way. Yeah. When you touch me, you spin my world around. I'ma get double everything where you carry for body, oh, baby. Let me be your shoulder, my love is guaranteed. When I pull you closer, it's like falling in love again. Oh, baby, you did do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. That's why I kept falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over and over again. Falling in love. Like play. Sometimes I go run away, and when I run away, I go jam heavy, go be. Yeah, when they hook me for nego, I go run, come back again. Down on my nails, baby, I know could do it again. No, we won't. The kind of love that you show to me, no other girl can love me the way you love me. You love to do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. Oh, over and over again. I just wanna keep on falling, yeah. Over and over again. Baby, you know that I wanna keep on falling for you, yeah. Over again. I just wanna keep falling in love. I just wanna keep falling in love with you, baby. Over and over again. Baby, you know I wanna keep falling in love with you. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I just wanna keep on falling in love with you, baby. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. I just wanna keep falling in love with you. ODJ is falling. Quick.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do it no matter if they identical. Legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it. Legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetinde oh yetinde ah. Sikira oh yeah sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira oh sikira show. Sikira oh sikira ah. Sikira oh sikira. Legacy you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it. Legacy you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na 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 oh la 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 oh la 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 oh la 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 oh la 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 oh la la la.
It's ODJ Blitz. I feel too mad for you. Yeah, I feel too crazy for you. Baby, girl, I promise you my heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I promise you my love. Oh, oh, baby, I wanna share my life with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to give my heart to you, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, little family, now you be the one, now you be the one, no. Oh, little family, now you be the one, girl. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna ever play you Ochoro. I'm not gonna ever play you Tinko, Tinko. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna ever busy your calling, yo. Yeah. Baby girl, let me be your provider. Say, baby, let me be your shelter. I wanna be there to cover you. Baby, let me be your Muslim. I wanna be there to fight for you. I will never fall your hand, and I will never break your heart, baby. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you capture me. Oh, can you feel it? Can't you feel it, girl? Can't you see her? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Ooh, do. Can't you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Do, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, baby. Make we push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize it. For this life, now one life we get up. Everybody got to realize for this life, you don't get to duplicate. You don't get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh, make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just pass that law, oh. Now for your good, make everybody they safe, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You know get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene, oh. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody stop waka waka, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize it. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka, oh yeah. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. You wash your hand. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Wash your hand well. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
Make you cover your
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
6 feet away.
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
I heard you tell your friends I be off, but tell me how to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. A baby girl I know could deny though. Me I be that boy and I soft though, but I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. Girl, come chill for my corner. We can do anything you wanna. Girl, don't be shy with me. Relax with me, give me that energy. Your body next to me is all that I'm wanting. Baby, yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long, just don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together. Like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right, applied to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night, for sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn. That though by history we are torn, but what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spawn from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJB. ODJ on this one, yeah. Oh, yeah. Huh. Audio, you're busting my brain. The way you bust in my brain, no girl can correct it, no way. Yeah. When you touch me, you spin my world around. I'ma get double everything where you carry for body, oh. Baby, let me be your shoulder. My love is guaranteed. When I pull you closer, it's like falling in love again. Oh, baby, you did do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. That's why I kept falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over and over again. Falling in love. Like play. Sometimes I go run away. And when I run away, I go jam heavy, go babe. Yeah, when they hook me for nego, I go run, come back again. Down on my nails, baby, I know could do it again. No, we won't. The kind of love that you show to me, no other girl can love me the way you love me. You love to do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. Oh, over and over again. I just wanna keep on falling, yeah. Over and over again. Baby, you know that I wanna keep on falling for you, yeah. Over again. I just wanna keep falling in love. I just wanna keep falling in love with you, baby. Over and over again. Baby, you know I wanna keep falling in love with you. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I just wanna keep on falling in love with you, baby. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. I just wanna keep falling in love with you. Oh, DJ is falling. Baby.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, it no matter if they identical. Legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the goddamn come around. See the goddamn come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the goddamn come around. See the goddamn come around. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh yeah, na. Sikira, oh, Sikira. Yetunde, oh, yetunde, Sikira, oh, yeah, Sikira. They want you to give me the comparada. Sikira, oh, Sikira, show. Sikira, oh, Sikira. Sikira, oh, Sikira. They want you to give me the Flaggers, you melanin. Angelina, oh my God. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, flaggers, you melanin. Angelina, oh my God. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina, killing person. Angelina, now your mama king. Angelina, killing person. Angelina, oh no. Angelina, killing person. Angelina, now your mama king. Angelina.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
I can't see mine. My data is down. Let me see. Hey, dude, you. Like
Okay, now if you check your time, it is 3 minutes gone past the hour for 2 p.m. It
Let me
is a
check.
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Wednesday afternoon
You're
in
right.
the federal capital city of Nigeria. Talking about Abuja. And just in case you're just joining us, it is African Patriot Radio. And of course, I got my man right here with me. And today, we've got a very, very big one, interesting one. The program is Guys Talk. And I'm not alone in the studio. I got my soldiers, my commander, I got my captain, and of course I am the General
Marshal.
And when the captain is on board, the ship is never sinking.
Never sinking.
What? No, this is it. No, this is
I have
it.
a problem. Somebody owes us an apology.
Who is that?
I saw Yao fighting against us this morning, man.
What?
Yeah.
No, this is it.
He
Sometimes.
was all like going
no,
like,
this is it.
you men don't do us right.
No,
You men
this
don't
is
do.
it.
I was
No,
like,
no,
what?
no, this is it. Sometimes you just have to make them feel good before
That
you do
should,
anything
that should have
crazy.
just ended your disqualification from the show.
I'm telling you, he was like.
But I've got a platinum card, so it's gonna take.
no, seriously, Yao was like the male Oprah Winfrey. they just tried to fix.
I didn't hear that.
They tried to fix your relationship, and you're like, "Are you married?"
Well,
I'm like, nah, I'm not even into
I'm not.
it.
Anyways, my name is Elvis Oga. Good to have you join us this afternoon.
My name is Mr. May 11, and I've not been on air since before my birthday.
And of course, this is the Godfather, Yao, right here.
It is your post-birthday appearance.
Yes.
Post-birthday appearance.
Post-birthday appearance. In case you want to send me a happy birthday, please do. Please do.
Yes, please do. Don't forget.
All right, so we're on Guy Talk, and on Guy Talk today, there's just too many things going on. Like, check this out. I was like trying to hang out with you guys, right? And I got this. Oh, okay, it's all right. Oh, you can hang with the guys, but you can't come here for us to plan this. And I'm like, oh my goodness, man, what the hell is this? Why do we need?
Why are they
like
always
this?
trying to be the one to tell us when to hang out, how to hang out, and whom to
don't
hang out with?
get.
And
I
the kind
don't
of discussions you should have when you're hanging out with your boys.
Guy, Mandela has already gone to prison for our freedom.
How many years was he in prison? 20-something years he was in prison. That alone is enough.
I'm telling you. Do you know how many leaders have gone to prison for our freedom?
We have so many freedom fighters for crying out loud.
Why don't I still feel free?
Well, because your heart has been locked.
Oh.
When you were talking about somebody trying to ask you, tell you when to go out and hang out with your homies, and I was like, is that actually being toxic or being overpossessive?
I don't even understand where it falls.
Okay.
And nothing ruins relationship more than these two things I just
Yeah, I
mentioned.
just think that toxic relationships can be crazy. Just feel like you're intoxicated in your relationship. You're staggering in your relationship.
Like you don't need no more substances to.
Have you ever been in a relationship when you see your girl coming, you just go mute?
What? What's your girl, like a mute button?
Once you see her, you just go mute. Be like, oh, she's coming, not again.
Man, that's not your girl. That's your bully.
No, but sometimes it can still be your girl. But now the thing is,
your bully
ladies,
girl.
now
Your
true.
bully girl.
Now the thing is, ladies do have their own free time. When they go to the salon, that is where they discuss everything. Now, as a man,
but we guys are nice.
We're nice.
We don't follow them. We know what they go to do there. They're going to find out about you. Look, a hair salon is like a natural Wikipedia, Google search engine. They just go there and just call your name. Yao. They're like, oh, Yao.
You know him too.
You know Yao?
I know him too. That boy.
No, they don't talk about your story like that, Yao. I know how they talk your story. There are no words to explain.
I thought you said you don't follow them to the salon. How
Yes,
do you
but
know?
they told me.
Okay.
There's
No.
always a Judas in every disciple.
Just don't forget this.
Yao's case, they don't talk about him. They'll be like, Yao, woo! Yao, woo!
Well, I'm not that bad. My case isn't that bad.
But your
there
case
are
is
people who
different.
actually, my case is different. But the thing is, there are people who are actually worse than myself. Now, this is it. Now,
are you trying to say?
Now, this is it. Well, I'm not trying to. Now, this is it. Now, this is it. Women, whenever they go to their parliament, which is a salon, where they deliberate on every person's issue, well, the thing is, you'll be shocked to find out the kind of conversations that go on there. Some kind of conversations that you're not even supposed to think of. Like, in your wildest dream, you would never imagine about such conversation.
Wow.
That is the kind of conversations that go on there in that parliament. And God help you, just like what May said, your name pops up.
Hey.
Bruh.
I remember some times back, a girl I was going out with was in the salon making her hair, and I had to take lunch to her. When I got
when you got
SBA,
when you got there, you find extra 3 girls you knew.
And what I had them discussing was the size.
What?
The size.
Okay, now let us not deviate from what we're talking about.
I don't understand what you mean by the size.
Well,
The size.
the size. Let's just leave it like
Size
that.
of what?
The size.
The size of whatever thing that pops into your head.
Whoa.
Okay, now you get it.
Oh, bedroom size.
Well,
The mattress size.
well, the fish size.
Yeah, like they all fit in bedroom size and mattress size.
Yes.
They fit in.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but I'm with you anyway. Okay, so
Meanwhile, so who decide the bro time a guy get to spend with his
Just
homies?
like what the name implies.
yeah,
Bro time.
it's crazy these days. Girls want to even follow you to the barber shop.
No, you can't.
Like, baby, I'm going to the barber shop. Why did you say it and one of your eyes twitching? Boy, you lying.
You're lying. I'm going with you.
Where's that clipper? Let's
I'm
go.
going with you. No,
In fact,
it just
and you know,
can't be.
Have you ever met a girl that wants to really checkmate you? She'll be like, you know what? I've learned how to barber.
Yes,
I've learned
let's
how
just
to
do it
barber.
at home.
Babe, this shirt, you usually wear it when you're going for a special occasion. Are you sure you're going to hang out with the boys? I don't like this shirt you're wearing. That shoe, take it off. Wear your slip-on.
Or you're with the boys and next you get a call. Hello, I just want to say hi to Yao.
Is it? Aye.
Checkmate.
Check.
Like we're playing chess.
Yeah. I'm like, girl, you greet too much. You're not even Yoruba.
But what if she is?
Well,
What if in a situation whereby she has this Yoruba lineage, her blood is kind of like feels into?
I don't understand. Like, she had a blood transfusion and collected blood from a Yoruba person.
Well, what? Now this is it.
No,
what?
maybe like
Now
mom
this
is
it.
mom is Yoruba,
Or
dad
maybe,
is Yoruba.
or maybe,
or
maybe
she-
our
or she grew up.
Yeah, or maybe our great grandfather is Yoruba, so they have this habit of greeting every 10 minutes. No, but like it can be frustrating. It's a weekend. Then I want to go watch the EPL. I want to see Odion Igalo score goal for Manchester United for my team. And then I get up, I'm like, babe, I'm going to watch my day. You tell me, why don't you watch it at home? I can watch it at home, but the thing is, that excitement,
It's more fun.
that excitement that it will give me will not be there. That excitement that I need watching Odion Igalo score for Manchester United in the EPL won't be there. So imagine going to the club, just going to the place where to watch this in the view center, where I have my guys, and then decide to take a bottle or two, watching this game with that excitement, with my Manchester United jersey and the Ojo Igalo scores.
Dude, I know you're Manchester United. Stop rubbing it in our face. We're not all Manchester United.
And then Ojo Igalo scores. You need to come see me in my celebration mode.
I hope he scores.
Well, he has scored.
He has.
Well,
He
yeah,
has.
that's why you're bugging us. Okay, but anyway, that's all cool.
It is all cool.
I know someone that had a problem like that. His one was this, that the wifey kept saying, you always like going out to hang out. So she found out what was his favorite drink.
She bought it, stuck the
Found
fridge.
his favorite crew. And
Called
had all
him.
the boys over
Called
to
him
the
home.
house, stuck the house with the drink, and was like, now everything you get outside
You
is
get it
right
here.
here.
It's not everything.
Well, there's some
How
kind of
about the scenery?
conversation.
How about the scenery you get
The
outside?
environment. Now, this is it. There are some kind of conversations that we can't have at home.
Well, the scenery too matters. Sometimes
scenery too
You know,
matters.
there's this bro zones.
Yeah.
Now you get bromade.
Mhm.
Not like the one you put in bread,
bread.
right?
No, not that one. Not that
Yeah,
one.
but you get that bro time. You like be with your homies, and all your homies are not the ones that come to your house.
No.
You know,
There are some
one-
that your wife won't even like, or your girl won't even like. You'll be like,
But that's
I don't
the
like it when
problem.
I come to
And
my
maybe that
house.
will just be your
And that
plug
is the one you
That's
like.
the problem.
Your plug plug.
I'm not going to use plug. That's your guy.
Based on which kind of plug, man. Anyway. Okay, so but look at it. If she has a problem, like you bring all the friends, next thing she'll be like, hi.
This
your
one drinks
friends,
too much.
They eat too much. You cook food. See, they just finished the food. This your boys can eat.
So why don't you just allow us go out?
If we're even having a perfect bully kind of situation, they will be like, those your friends, don't they have a house?
They're always around.
They're always around. So the thing is, we don't know how to please you guys always. So the little time we have for ourselves, let us be the ones to decide on what we do with that time. It's not like we're going out to remain there. We're just going out for some few hours, have a bottle, have a little bit of chit chat, which we're not going to tell you guys what we talk about. Sometimes it's not
Because
what. Now
it's
this
guys
is it.
talk.
Now sometimes it's not what you think about. That's what we talk about. Sometimes we think about how to move forward. Sometimes we talk about how you can help me move forward. How I can help you
But let's be
move
real.
forward.
Sometimes,
That is it.
Sometimes we talk about relationships.
Sometimes we talk about
Sometimes
relationships.
We want to see it from the eye of another person.
From another
How would
person.
you handle this if it was you?
Maybe I had a fight with you, but the way I handled it was wrong, and I don't know about it. And then I tell my friend, this was what I. Then my friend
And
tell me,
advise
"Look."
you how to
And then my
go
friend,
in
that
a
is it.
better way.
In a better way. So allow us decide what we want to do with our bro time. And if you feel like you want to come with us, I think we should start hanging out with the girls too.
Well, we could do that some other time. But for now, in case you want to let us know who you feel should set the bro time, and if you want to also let us know why you think this person should set the bro time, you could do that on we're actually streaming on Facebook right now, so you could just drop a
Live.
comment right under. That is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. Drop a comment right there and we'll see it right here and we'll definitely read it out. You can also go on our YouTube channel, African Patriot Radio. You know what to do. Subscribe on that channel and do the bing bing thing to get the subscription.
I was supposed to help you with that, yeah?
Okay, well,
that's your specialty.
You know where there's that bell. You click on the bell and you get notification before they start. This is Guys Talking. We're asking the question, who sets the bro time? So let me ask you, Elvis, if it was you now, when you want to design that bro time, do you think there's actually a time for the bros?
Weekend.
It's actually time for the bros.
In as much as we all go to our various offices, we all have what we're doing and everything. Sometimes too. Now this is it. Some guys don't actually have time. They do it every day.
Yeah.
That's those that actually work or live in the same area.
Yes.
They can actually, they'll be like, dude, have fun after office today. Mock, we just hang out. They can do for like an hour or two.
But what if you go to the gym? You're someone that gyms and you're always motivated when you gym with your fellow homies. And that's your bro time.
And that's your bro time too.
know, that too. So if she's now saying, I want you at home, next thing she say, I want to follow you to the gym because I don't really trust all those girls at the gym. You know how they dress at the gym, right?
Well, she can as well dress the same way she wants to dress to the gym too.
Man, have you ever been to the gym? Those days at the gym, and that was the wrongest time for them to do yoga. I would never do yoga. Look at me. I'm so skinny, I can't even go to jail. I'm too skinny, I can't be in jail. So I was trying to get my, push-up on, and there was this girl that was doing this yoga thing, and they be bending, and they got the yoga pants on.
And then you
she
got
has-
distracted. And then you forgot that you were in the
She
gym.
has this that waist trimmer thing,
Oh,
and you can't understand anymore.
No. Oh God.
So when your girl start thinking about things like that, she starts saying, "Baby, I think I want to work on my abs too." And I'm like, two of us can't look like Arnold Schwarzenegger, man.
Now this is it. This is it. I think I'll just register another gym for her.
Why?
Why?
You're raising more suspicion.
I'm
then.
telling
Well, it's
you.
okay. Now this is it. I've had similar scenario. I wanted to get a massage because I was feeling body pains and everything. So I called the masseuse and all that. And when she came, my girl was at home. She looked.
Okay,
at
she
her.
was gonna give you a home service.
Yes. And when she came, my girl just looked at us
Why
like,
didn't you opt in for a bro?
nah, that won't be proper.
What?
That won't be proper.
I don't understand.
No,
That
won't be proper.
A
That
guy,
won't be
wait,
proper.
you mean a guy will not know where your body hurts?
Well, that
He
won't be
will
proper.
know, but
No.
Whatever happened to being bros, man?
Now, this is it. When she came, my girl wasn't around, so I just asked her to sit for a little while. And when my girl came in, she was like, "Hello," and just like, "Hi." I just sat down and was looking at her like, "Who are you, please?"
Who's you?
She said, and then she said, "Oh, the girl who's here to do the massage." And everything. I was like, "Oh, okay." Then the next thing she called me, I was like, "Are you sure?" I said, "Yeah, don't worry." Then immediately we walked into the room. My girl was like, she was going to be there. And the girl said, "No, it has to be private." She said, "No, she can't have her man in the same room with her, giving her that massage. That she would rather be there, or the girl should just walk out."
Was the girl hot?
Bruh. Okay, now that we are no longer together, she was
Banging. Tiger.
Someone just called fire extinguisher. I think that.
Oh man, the girl set the house on fire.
She did. And my girl was like, "This is never happening again." I said, "Okay, I'm sorry. But I asked you to do this. You told me you don't have the time that you're. She said, "Hey, don't worry. This time from today, I'll be the one to do it." No, okay.
Yeah, in as much as guys who want to see maybe someone trying to cling to you, not
Yes.
checkmate you, as being romantic, as being sign of love, the brothers, they actually need that time to themselves. Like you were talking about some kind of conversation that cannot be held in the house. Like, okay, you're out there, maybe something spark up a conversation, and from that conversation, you're getting connected to getting more mullahs and everything. So how do you explain that? So, man, definitely, brothers need that time.
Brothers need the bro time. Now, there's something someone told me the other day. He said, when I was trying to say, okay, I need to divide time so you know when to be here, to be there, because you know you need to be with the lady. And he now said something. He said, "Na man de bury man." Last. Now, what he was trying to say is, dude, you have to connect with your men.
Yeah.
Because when it's all said and done, only men take you to the ground. Now, women now will not kick and be like, "Oh, there they go again. Their gender inequality thing is happening." So do we say, for equality's sake, women stop being the undertakers?
Well, I did ask the same question this morning. I think it's about time, if women are actually fighting for
feminism,
equality and everything, I think it's about time they start doing things that men do.
Like, I actually asked a friend of mine, she holds the crown for one of these beauty pageant, and she spearheads the feminist agenda, or feminism agenda, and I was like, if we are saying this, how about you guys starting asking the brothers out as well?
Whoa. No, but some girls already do that.
Yeah.
Well, some girls will go all out and do that.
But like, we have to make it conventional.
But your,
for that
but your
equality.
bros will let you know if she's not one, if she's a
That is another mentality that we brothers need to get out of our head. Sometimes we see a girl that we don't even know how to approach her. And then once the girl comes up to say, "Yo, bro, you look cool. Can I take you out? Girl, can I have your number?" You be like, "This one don't get home training. No. Why would you just walk up to him, man?"
No, I'm like, "No, girl, don't start with bro. You already bro zoning me. Don't bro zone me. Just come out like, hey there. What's up, y'all? Give me." You say, "Yo, bro," I start thinking like, okay, possibly this is one of my cousins from afar. I don't want to have a lot of distant relatives, right? But anyway, it's all good. But talking about the massage you got, like, was it the oil massage or?
Well, it never happened.
Oh.
I'm sure the argument took the pain away.
Well, it did. It never happened. And then I walked out of the house, came back after 1 hour. Where did you go to? You went to see our Fabi.
So how did you deal with your body pain?
Well, I just took some aspirin.
I thought since she resolved to help you as from that day henceforth,
not from that day. Oh. She had to choose her own day.
Everything finished.
But you trust a brother now. I think after like 2 weeks, I reconnected.
Devised a way.
And then I was in in my element, so I got to find some other avenue where I could get the whole thing done, and it was
Like
successful.
I'm trying to get the element. Was it uranium, hydrogen?
whatever kind of element you
One
want
of
to
those
think about.
elements.
One of those
But
elements,
the
you know.
question falls back, really, Elvis.
Yeah.
Who sets the bro time?
Who sets the bro time? It depends on how you define your relationship with
Okay.
your spouse.
So you say there's some relationships where it is the lady that sets the bro time.
Yes, if you give her that chance, you know, there's.
But is that not crazy?
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Though you would let a girl
Except
select
no,
your bro time.
Except
I won't.
Except you are the kind of person that you don't go out, and then your wife or your girl see you at home every day. Be like, babe, don't you have friends?
Whoa, that's kind of crazy.
Babe, don't you have friends? I think you should hang out more with your friends.
When they
You've
start,
been
when
you've
they
been
start
at home
making
every
those
time.
stories, it means if you're not careful, you're going to look for someone who has friends.
Yes.
No,
or maybe someone who has friends is already in the picture.
Or they just no. Or no. Look, let us not look at it from that angle. Let's look
Okay.
at it like, I think you should hang out more, because from hanging out you can get connections.
To
There's so many things you can get
to your life ambitions.
Oh, this is it. You might get connection to one oil well somewhere,
oh my God.
to one Arab money
You
somewhere.
see
So-
why I said that when they said yeah, when the beauty salon, all the ladies said yeah. Oh.
So this is it. So this
Okay.
is it. So this is it. There are guys who don't like hanging out.
Mhm.
They've got friends.
Yeah.
They just want to come back from work, stay at home, and then do nothing, eat, go back to sleep. They don't socialize. So if you have a kind of wife or a girlfriend who is highly spirited, you know, very, very energetic, spontaneous, and then she comes home every time, babe, you're always at home, always at home. You don't do anything.
Take me out.
Take me out or hang out with your friends.
That's
And-
what I'm expecting to hear, because it's quite rare to see someone tell you go hang out with your friends. It would be rather
No.
let's go out.
Look, she can tell you let's go out or hang out with your boys.
But you know, you sound
And-
like things that I know happened in the '90s where Jada Smith was still Jada Pinkett. and
Jada
was-
Pinkett.
and was
Jada
friends
Pinkett.
with Tupac. I think these days most girls like it when they're most times with their guys. Like when a girl is really into you, she won't spend more time. They prefer it where you guys kind of roll together, like some homeboys and homegirls and best friend thing.
The paparazzi things, the PDAs.
Yeah, they're
every
more of
time.
like that. I don't really see girls who tell you go hang with those guys, because most girls now actually feel, some girls actually feel it is those guys that now show you those girls.
Yeah, let me even ask you, how would
Please.
you feel if somebody, a girl, asked you to go hang out with your friends?
It's
Would you be
normal.
thinking like she's just trying to create that room for her to have her time and do her own stuff?
Now this is it.
Man,
Now this is it.
Elvis is
Now
coming from
this is
another
it.
angle.
Now this is it. Now this is it. If I'm the kind of guy that know the kind of woman I have, and then I don't get to think towards that angle. The only thing that would, like, just like the example I gave, I don't go out. Now let me use myself as an example. I don't hang out with you guys. I'm always indoors. I get back from work always. She'll get tired of you being at home every time.
Why?
No, if she's the kind of person. Now this is
She's
it.
not tired of the furniture she sees every day.
Oh,
These are furnitures. Furnitures can't
she's
have
not tired of
conversations
sitting
with
in the
her.
front seat.
That means she's tired of having a conversation with you.
There'll be a point whereby she get tired of seeing your face.
Whoa, man.
Let her miss you.
What kind of things have you been into? I feel for you.
No,
This is it.
I said the other day, we have relationships. We have relation boats, relation canoe.
Relation
So
canoe.
probably maybe you've been
No,
doing relation
see,
canoe.
Bruh, see.
Dude.
Bruh, see. No, bruh, see. Forget it. There are some correct babes out there.
True.
There are some good girls out there.
When you say out there, out where? Like out of space?
They're everywhere. Sometimes,
Okay.
no, sometimes we just need to take down notions of women being women. You know, yes, they will always be women, but there are those of them out there that always think like a guy.
Yeah. So as a guy, you get tired of seeing a girl.
At
I
some
don't get
point,
tired of seeing
at some
my
point,
girl.
at some point,
I don't
Neither
have
do
some
I.
point.
Neither do
at
I.
some, no, this is me. Okay, if you're not spontaneous, because of the kind of person I am, I'm very, very spontaneous. So if you're not spontaneous and then I talk to you, you're always that kind of a person, I usually get tired. Or maybe I'm trying to have a conversation with you, but I don't always get
that vibe back.
That vibe.
Oh, so you're trying to tell me you're the kind of guy that actually does the whole relationship thing based on the moment?
Not based on the moment.
You have
No.
selective moment, but that's what it looks
See.
like. You have selective moments,
I
and that means she will also tell you one day, like, look, These are my moments. I want to have this moment. This is my moment. I'm happy now. It affects our bro time. We can't see you because you have to keep up with the girl. Her moment is going to pass in the next 30 minutes.
No. That is not what I'm trying to say.
Bro, you just indirectly try to tell us you let the girl hold the bro time. I cannot believe
I can't.
You sold us out first time in the morning.
And he's doing
I'm not
Right
Steve
now.
Harvey. I'm
If
not
you
Steve
do it
Harvey.
the third time, we're changing your name to Peter.
I'm not Steve Harvey.
And we'll have a cockroach.
I'm not Steve Harvey. Now, this is it, bro.
But does that make the equation balance? Even though if it's Peter, we ain't Jesus.
Dude. Actually, we're not Jesus. But just think about it.
Bro.
This guy is saying
Bro.
he has a problem with a girl switching mode, and if the mode don't flow with him, he'll
He'll get tired.
Which means,
I'm not saying I'm not going to be down.
Which means,
Bruh, look.
you change girls more than girls change clothes.
Thank God I'm still...
According to the mood.
Thank God I'm still in the market, so I'll just accept that statement.
And he's for sale too. Now we're going to spell your bro to bro.
Bro.
No,
Bros.
B-R-H-O.
Bros. Well, it's allowed. It's allowed.
Why are you marketing yourself?
It's allowed.
Is that why you've been working out? You're trying to be a gigolo? I don't know, man.
Wait.
So, just like what I said earlier on,
Yeah.
our bro time should be decided by we ourselves, okay? What we want.
We dudes?
We dudes.
So what are you going to do with your girlfriend who gives you the attitude?
Attitude, I think you just have to understand
But how are you going to make her understand?
by trying to balance it up.
Well, that won't happen.
Communication.
Communication is
And then
key.
once in a while, you be like, babe, why don't we just have what do they call it? There's a date where your girlfriend, my girlfriend, like we can all just, how do they call it? Double dating or something?
Yeah.
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 And then once in a while, we all just do the whole
But
double
do you
dating
think,
thing.
do you think
just to make,
communication will really solve that thing?
well, it depends on whoever you're dating.
Well, don't you think understanding is better than communication?
Well, if
'Cause
I communicate to you and then you don't understand, it's a problem.
No,
Well, how do you tend
communication
to
means we
understand
can be
without
talking.
communication? Yeah.
We can be talking. We're having a communication, but we might not agree.
We might not agree, yes.
We're
That's another thing.
disagreeing, not to
That is
agree.
another thing.
Okay, a little question here. Like we're trying to look at, because what we're talking about here, who sets the bro time?
Who does?
Yeah, it has to put to test the brilliance and intelligence of the girl in question.
Oh,
Yeah, brilliance and
This is it.
intelligence.
Now, this is it.
So the guy can be dumb, but as far as
well, if the guy chooses to be dumb, is like it's left for him. Now, this is it. Imagine you're dating someone, a girl who grew up with 6 brothers.
Okay.
That is another angle we should look at it from. Who grew up with 6 brothers? Who understand what it takes, like,
to have boys at home?
To have boys at home. I mean, she knows what boys can do when they are together. She knows the kind of conversation guys can have. Women like that don't really get bothered if their men actually want
Trying to hang out with the bro.
with the bros.
Okay.
You know,
So you think those girls who have a problem is because they've not really lived around men?
that is another thing. That is another thing to say.
Well,
So that's where understanding practically
That
comes
is where
in.
understanding goes. Yeah. That's where understanding practically comes into.
well, that misunderstanding comes in, and when the understanding comes in, then the communication follows.
Then the communication follows.
Then what is the major thing? I don't think it's even the understanding.
What do you think it is?
I could understand that you want to go out and chase other girls because you're a man who has a large appetite. That's understanding.
Why would you even think about that, Stanley?
That is understanding.
Except,
there are many ladies that have understood now that their men cheat.
Yeah.
And many guys know their ladies
Let's
cheat.
let's roll it back to the ladies. Are we not looking at, okay, it will take some amount of low self-esteem for you to be thinking that you are not enough for your man to be chasing another girl?
No, it's not like you're not enough.
no,
but
it's
you've
because we.
accepted
Yeah,
what
this
you've
is it.
seen.
Now, yes, what you've seen. Because
but you
now
just
this
was
is
like,
it.
okay, he loves me, but he just has he has a what do you call it, a shortcoming, or he has a
Now,
what
this
do you
is
call
it.
that thing that you can't help yourself.
Another thing
Actually
is.
shortcoming.
Another
Yeah,
thing is.
shortcoming.
Another thing is. If you've given your woman reasons not to trust you.
You just said the word.
If you've given her reasons not to
Trust.
trust you, whenever you go out or whenever you're going out to hang out with the boys, she'll be like, oh, he's going again, another girl. But in a situation whereby she knows what you can do, even if sometimes you still want that thing that makes you a man, you know,
That thing does not make nobody a man.
This is it. Men will always be men. That's one thing you should understand.
Men will
There you
always
go
be
again.
Men will always
There he goes again.
Why are you flipping? You're not even.
Men will always be men.
This guy, are you
This is
bugger?
it.
You're flipping.
This is it. What I'm trying to say is the men will always be men.
Men will always be men.
So
What do
in
you
as
mean when
much
you
as,
say men will
like,
always be men?
what
There's
do you
nothing
mean?
else
No,
you're supposed
look,
to do.
after this we'll discuss it. This is it. This is it, Elvis.
Okay,
She
I'm
knows
listening.
you. You've given her reasons to trust you.
Yeah.
You go out with your boys, you hang out. You see one beautiful babe. You go look now, you no go look. But that one know me say.
He's trying to put you in a tight corner, man.
Let him.
Bro, don't walk to that corridor. Stay away from that corridor. Why is he asking you a question like that?
Okay, let me ask you the same question.
Don't ask me a question.
Okay, let me use myself as.
Nice.
Yeah, you've always
No,
been. I mean,
no.
your name is the one in the hair salon, not my own. Anyway, shout out to Spence Kevlar, by the way. Spence Kevlar is listening and watching us at this very time, all the way from Joss City, and he's saying, whoa, whoa, whoa. And we saying, whoa, with you.
What?
Yeah, but please tell us, who do you think should set the bro time in a relationship? Be it married, be it boyfriend, girlfriend. Who should set the relationship
The
bro time? And Yao is over here. We are punishing Yao for betraying the bros.
I told you several times I'm not Steve Harvey.
You are not.
I'm not Steve Harvey.
You really aren't. What we just don't understand is why is your name in the hair salon more than shampoo?
I have no idea myself. Maybe, now this is it. Maybe someone is producing the product using my name.
They're just like, hey, you know what? We don't know what we're gonna call it. Just call it Yao.
Just call it Yao. Yeah, just call this product Yao. So
But
maybe
why do the ladies go woo when they call your name in the hair
Exactly.
salon?
I wanted to come from that angle.
I don't
It's
know.
not, it's not about his not being in the salon, but the
Well-
way
well, because-
the way they react to the name in the salon.
telling you.
everything has to do with how nice I am. To
You know, they
them
told
and
me the
everything.
day my name came up in the hair salon, they said Clay, and the first lady just said, well, that's one of the soil they used to mold. They're like, his son's name said, nah, forget about it. It's the name of a soil. They say, his son's name said, nah, forget about it. It's the name of a soil. They
This
just
is
get
it.
hammering in soil.
This is it. They've got so many Yaos out there. So
Dude, you're
it
the
might
only-
not. It might not be
You're the only Yao.
in Abuja. I'm not the only Yao in Abuja.
You're the only
There's so
Yao.
many Yao. There's so many Yaos out there.
Well, in case you just tuned in and you're watching, remember this is Guys Talk on African Patriot Radio, and we are talking about who sets the bro time in a relationship. You can let us know what you feel about this by just dropping a message on our Facebook, because we are streaming right now on Facebook, www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. Go ahead, drop your comment, and we're going to read it right here. And also, you can do so on our YouTube channel. Follow our YouTube channel. You can subscribe to that, and it's African Patriot Radio on YouTube. You know, just subscribe. When you subscribe, you go to where there's that bell and click on the bell. He did his job. And that's where you get a notification earlier before it starts. I'm with two crazy dudes in this house, and these guys are like girls' favorite story time. Yes.
Oh.
In the salon, they talk about Yao. On the streets, Elvis.
Oh my God.
Elvis.
So
Elvis is the new Elvis Presley. He's like the
So
black
where did they
version.
get to talk to you?
Me?
Yes, you.
No, nobody.
Maybe in the farm, because I had soil.
Soil.
Yeah, you know, that's just where my name pop up.
Yeah.
They be like, oh, he's just a little boy from the farm.
You have no idea.
Countryside.
You have no idea.
No, but it's better. I mean, like, we're trying to have a bro time, and these girls be like, they want you to spend more time with them. They start saying, you prefer your guys.
Have you noticed this? Have you noticed that every weekend you're going to watch a football match, EPL, they tell you, babe, I'm also supporting this team. They are playing against your team. Let's go.
Yeah. And I noticed something about our engineer in the studio, Victor. Like, he has to be on a video call all through, like, baby, look, I go nowhere. I work so hard. In my work, they call me Victor, a.k.a. Hard Work.
Hard work.
These girls put us on blast, man. It's just like crazy. I'm just saying.
No.
Have you ever
I
gone
can
out to
relate.
play football and then someone calls you, guy, how far you get video call? Who? Sugar.
Hey. Wait, what's up with you and Sugar?
I don't just understand.
No, well, that is what I saved my ex.
Then you better be careful how you call that name, because I know a whole lot of people bearing that name.
And I don't know a whole lot of it. Dude be wilding.
Okay, honey.
Oh, okay. Anyhow you put it, though.
Is that one okay?
Like, which of the honey?
It's your thing. It works for you
Which
that
of
way.
the honey?
Which of the honey?
Yeah.
Why are you guys doing this to me? I thought I was your guy. Are you guys trying to punish me
After
for?
this morning, you were busy. I saw the way MJ was busy praising you, like, yes, Yao has crossed. He has crossed to our side.
I didn't cross.
Yao works with us now.
No, this is it. I was only trying to make them feel good. for a moment.
if you truly cross,
This guy are cast.
I bet you MJ isn't listening, so it's good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course I know she's not listening.
if you are truly crossed, then you will be risky. But I'm not adding anything before the risky.
He crossed. I wanted to call him Judas, then I remember the movie. Judas crossed.
Nah, they can't get to me.
But
this is
seriously,
me.
There are many times, you dress up and you say, "Hey, baby, I'm supposed to be with the boys today. We just want to have a couple of drinks." I'm like, "Are you sure it's why are you looking this fine?"
That wristwatch, you don't wear it every time you're hanging out with your boys. Which girl are you going
You'll
to
be
see?
like, "Baby, but that's what I want to do." So when if you go now, who is going to watch?
That's even too straight. They will ask you, with all this freshness, are you sure?
This one you're looking fresh.
So you cannot look fly for your guys again.
Then you know, be like, that's how we roll. Now I'm like, why are you people rolling like that? Are you boys too, man? Are you a music
Are you
group?
guys?
That one starts.
And next thing you say, baby, but you know this time my homeboys all the way we came from way back. We go way back. We're on that bromance. Say bromance. They say, why don't you used to carry me around your friend? They don't like me, Shebi. Why don't they used to come to eat in our house? My food is not sweet, Shebi. Just too many
Start
stuff.
looking for so many excuses just to hang out with you. Now this is it. You guys have your time, and whenever they want to go out, we don't stress it.
No.
We just allow them.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried going to the market with your girl?
Man, I don't want that.
Okay. You don't want such experience.
Because if you have anything to do later on, forget it.
Forget it. Just cancel the all of that day.
They make friends with people who even sell things. Like, just buy this and they'll be like, this one fine. No, this one, they're good for supers. Then they start talking about a whole new cooking menu. And you're listening to them. They'll be like, if you put this one, put them small like this. If you just add them, come out from fire. And you're like, girl, I want to go home. Like, this ain't working for me. I'm just trying to...
I've tried it like several times and...
No wonder.
It didn't work.
No wonder.
Sometimes when I go to the market, like I have a friend who sells video games and everything. I'll be like, babe, why don't you just go around while I hang out here?
Whoa.
Because the first time I tried it with her,
does that actually define
Charlie
going with her?
Another thing is they start thinking like they could be in the marketplace with a list, but that's when they start thinking, should I buy this?
Should I buy this?
I'm like, girl, you made a list at home. Why?
I tried it the first time. The second time, I was not happy. No, then babe, you love me, right? I said, let's go to the market. I said, then I just go back. Guy, you get the new FIFA. I said yes. I said, okay.
Hey,
I did come.
Man. Man.
I went to the market. I was in the market. I was like, babe, why don't you just take your time, do whatever you want to? Let me not stress you. Make I check, okay, I did come.
Damn, follow.
And that was where I was.
Damn, follow.
And that was where I was.
Very
But
nice
have you
way
ever
of
tried
handling
this
it.
one where you want to be like a very, you want to be that dude that's there for his lady. So you not tell her, baby, you know what, tomorrow I'm going to follow you to the hair salon. Have you ever seen a guy in the hair salon? You almost become a baby again. You can't even say a word.
No.
Yeah.
They say things that are bigger than your age.
And you might actually be older than them. You'd be like, how come these guys are having this kind of conversation?
And you
then
can't
I
even
just
relate.
And then I just can't relate to what they're having.
You just be quiet. The next thing, they'll be talking and maybe the people don't know that you are the lady's guy. They think that, okay, you're just someone again. Then the lady in the conversation will be like, no, but man, my own man will never do that. They'll be like, stay there. Stay there. And immediately you now find yourself looking for how to cross your leg. Like, you start reading magazines by force. All of a sudden. You're looking for what to read.
What to read.
If you don't see it, man, the magazine owner's child just take their homework and start reading it seriously. Like, you saw the president's name and him signing budgets.
But that is crazy.
It can even get back to the extent where you pick up the exercise book of these kids like you talked about, and I study all those inscriptions at the back.
Start looking for A's for apple.
B.
Start wondering, why do they call
apple?
Especially in your element, like he said.
When you get into your element.
Well, you see, that's crazy. But the truth of the matter is people really need to define these things and to have a way to balance it so we don't have those friction. Like, understanding when is the bro time, when guys want to be together, when guys want to do their own thing. Then, well, maybe you could have the all of us time where bro meets. But, the thing is, some girls are crazy. I know your homeboys. I don't know their girls. I don't want to be around them.
I don't want to be around
When
them.
you now have a all come together thing, you now notice all the ladies, everybody's trying to
start giving each other attitude.
I'm on another level.
But it's not the same with the guys.
Step on my level, huh?
It's not the same with the guys. Whether we're on the same level or not, as long as we all have something that connects us.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. We're bros.
And we roll like
a bottle of whatever can connect us. Football match can connect us. Food can connect us.
The
designer brands can
the
connect.
Benzema talks.
The Benzema can connect us.
I'm telling
anything.
you. I'm
Music
telling
can connect us.
We just
but
connect.
women, even if all these things we just mentioned can connect them,
The Brazilian hair and the human hair will separate.
Oh my God. You guys are,
the heels will separate
you
them.
guys are on some,
The Fendi and the Gucci bags
Well,
will
definitely will
separate.
separate them.
a
Like,
lot of things separate them, right?
a lot of things.
You'd be
So-
shocked, even colors can separate.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't like pink. I don't like girls that use pink.
So you don't like pink? You must be this kind of
Okay.
person.
The-
Don't come
then
close to
You
me.
start hearing things like, "Look at her knuckles. She's bleaching."
She's bleaching.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
Look at the way she's standing safe.
I don't like the way she chews.
Hey, look at her lipstick color.
Eh?
Look at her hair.
Man.
Look at her nail.
Yeah, you've been around.
I've been around.
Experienced.
I've been around.
But have you ever had this kind of issue where you know you have a bro time and she knows you have a bro time, then she brings up stuff that just delays you to the point that you're almost missing the bro time?
Bro, make she just
Like,
dress
baby
mode
boy,
and
if
go.
you go now, who would do this for me?
Make she just dress mode and go.
She's actually bro at that time. You'd be like, girl, just wear one of my jeans.
Just wear my Timberland. Let's go.
Let's just go.
Just wear my jean, wear my Timberland, wear my face cap. Let's go.
And you know what? The bad thing about taking them to a bro time moment is because
They
they'll
get
be
tired
people
easily.
telling you, "Baby, when are we going now?"
They get tired easily. By the time they get to find out that nothing is really happening, they'll be like, babe, let's go. I'm tired.
I remember.
Baby, you're drinking too
Baby, you're
much.
drinking too much.
Ah, but it's not enough.
It's not enough.
Why are people doing this thing like this? Ah.
I remember wanting to take a time out to watch a football match, and then my girl said she wanted to come with me. You know, when you want to go and then watch the analysis, the pre-match interviews with the coaches and the players and everything, we arrived on time.
Wow.
2 minutes before the match,
Baby, let's go.
baby, I'm pressed. Use the restroom. No,
Let's
you
go
know,
together.
I don't. No, it's
I
not
don't
about
use
go together.
public-
I
I
know
don't
it's
use
public. We have
public
to go
restroom.
back home.
Back home.
Okay, let's do first half. No, I am pressed. What part of I'm pressed don't you get? Let's go home.
Whoa.
It got to a point like I had to take my stand as a man, and I was like, you have to chill. After first half, when I went home, man, no talk throughout the night. No talk. The following
You
day,
did talk, yeah. Use the real tea you
Bro,
want to use.
bro, see,
no talk.
Me.
No
Eh?
talk.
No talk.
See, no
Look
touch.
at
No talk.
talk.
No talk. No touch. No T square.
Bro, see,
Okay,
see,
nice.
see, let me give you one scoop. Eh?
No,
I'll see.
let me round off.
Please round
The
up.
following day, I got a phone call. Guess who's on the line? Her pastor.
What?
Yeah.
She reported you to her pastor.
Yes, but the pastor was a man. He didn't act Yao.
Wait, what do you mean by at Yao? What's the new name? What's the meaning of Yao now?
He didn't
Sell out.
betray us. He didn't
Sell out.
sell out.
He didn't Yao out on you.
No. He was like, look at what she told me and look at what I told her. I was like, you should be happy that he's spending this time on football, not on other ladies. Yeah.
But you should also be happy that she won't spend time with you and not with another dude.
True, I was.
It's
That's
just-
why I
it's just-
opted
it's
to
just
taking her
crazy.
there.
It's just crazy. They try to dictate your bromo, your bro time, and it just has a way of like messing with the bro code.
No, you can't change the bro code.
You start
It has
seeing-
been established.
It's not. Have you noticed this thing where you spend so much time with your girl, when your homeboys see you, they start saying "real recognize real," and you looking unfamiliar, man. They be looking at you
True.
from afar like, "Oh, is that not? How can your homeboy be asking? Is that not this guy?" They can't even tell who you are anymore.
Because
She got you acting like a chihuahua.
You start jumping. Nah, it's not going to work.
So I think for me, with the bros, we always talk a whole lot of things. So it comes with the flow. Like if at a particular time there's a business that comes up,
Yeah.
and we need to link up, or bro needs you, you know, he calls you, hey, my car broke down somewhere. There is no time for the bros. It just happens. It happens.
True.
And I think the best thing you can do as a lady is to try to be your man's bro's friend. Although some guys don't like that.
Yeah.
They don't trust the bros in the
They don't trust the bro.
And some girls don't like that too. Because they feel some guys like our wife. Meanwhile, they don't they don't tell our wife.
You're just by the way.
See, when you were talking about maybe it's some girls who don't want to follow you to the bro zone because of one or two, I was not
Yeah.
thinking like, okay, if you really want to take them along, they have now devised a means where when they hear our wife, they say, "Oh, there they go again."
There they go again. How many hours? Okay, imagine the one whereby you know a particular friend. Every time you guys are on a hangout, he has a different girl there.
That is painting you bad already.
I always try to avoid such bros around. I'm like, bro, when we are all hanging with our girls, you need to keep all these girls out there.
But what if it's a bro who is like the Winfrey you talked about earlier?
No, this is it. No, this is it.
Yeah,
no. You guys. No, this is it. I get what you guys. It's allowed. No, this is it. I just get what you were trying to say. Hey, bro, whenever you guys are hanging out, always coming up with different kind of girls and everything.
Yes.
And then one day you decided to go with your girl. And
she's already used to seeing this guy
with different girl.
And then some other you'll be like, oh babe, I'm going out with let's say Elvis is the guy, for example. Oh babe, I'm going out with Elvis. That one that keeps changing girls like clothes.
No.
Very soon you start doing.
Imagine you're even in that house and you hear everybody call the next girl he comes with our wife.
Our wife.
Then you now remember a time when they called you
our wife.
That's where the problem comes.
You have to put 1 and 2 together and know that they are 3.
Okay, when you say our, we are playing.
But see, I'm still trying to hold it down for a bro. So how do you not explain a bro who have no girlfriend but is always around the bros? Definitely he will want to come around with a girl, and he has not. He have no permanent girlfriend.
Now this is it.
He must be coming with different ones.
You say he has no permanent.
This is it. No,
he
this
has
is
temporary appointment.
No, this is it. When you're coming, you should have the one that you will always come around with. That's whenever you're going with the guys. Have the one.
What happens when you are not dating and you expect that person, that particular one, to be there for you?
So you knew you were not dating before you started running a boat?
I don't understand.
Oh, you don't understand.
He's dating a what do I call it now?
Say it. Say it.
Don't cross that bridge.
Okay, no, I will. No, I will.
He's trying to push you off that bridge.
He's dating a prerequisite for hanging out with the bros.
It's not.
Okay.
Oh, but maybe it was like a date night.
Well, yeah, it can be yes.
Maybe it was a date night.
Okay, like always date night, and then you turn up with different girls.
Yeah.
Always date night. And with different girls.
And your football team keeps signing new players.
Like our team not sign new player. Who be this one?
This one.
So like JJ, number 10.
San Siro.
Well, anyway, the good thing is this. First off, I think as a lady, you should try to understand our friends. Understand how far we go. Understand those friends that we are ready to pick their call. If it's at one dial, we just want to pick it and want to be there for them. Then you need to understand sometimes we really, really need this. Bros make each other strong.
Yeah, true.
Those are the people we sit back when the whole world seems to reach a particular point. We want to sit back to it, whether you like it or not. Like I always tell people, there are some of our bros we don't play with. You're looking at us and you're like, oh, baby, you got it all. You got a car. You got this. These are the guys that there was a certain time where we came to visit you. It was them that gave us the 15 naira. It was them that loaded our 400 bucks that called you. We never might tell you, but be careful how you look down on any bro around a bro. Because you never know.
True. I remember a lyrics from Casper when he was talking about he was talking about women like acting strong. Like we are not as strong as we are. Like you said, we might not tell you everything. So there's that bro who does all of those things for us. So when you see that person's call 3 a.m., 2 a.m., you must turn out.
You don't play with it.
You don't play with it.
Okay, like there was a certain time after my elder brother was married where if he asked you for $1,000 or something, you'd be thinking like, hey, you're married. You're not supposed to ask. You'd be thinking like, oh, is that what happens? Till I found out, hey, being married don't mean married men don't go broke.
They go broke.
They go times where they have to also ask somebody for 5K or 3K or 2K. So I now got to understand that. But the thing is, most men, because of how we are built and so, we don't want the ladies to know, oh, this is what. Most girls don't know what the guy went through before he came to our house. Don't give him an attitude. Give him water.
Give him water to drink.
Do you know if he tracked?
Somebody said he thinks all uncles are rich until he became one.
Man, for real. Like, I also used to think that way. I felt when
really?
you turned an uncle, you had the money to
You had
get
the
it.
money and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Uncle.
And I found out sometimes our uncles really plan before they visit us.
Yeah.
I get to plan too these days, right?
Yeah, you just have to. You have
But
to.
anyway, the bro time has to do a lot with understanding this person's long-term relationship or how strong his relationship is with his bros. That's what I want to say first off. I don't know what you think, but I think that way. First off, ladies, the bro time has to be set with some things in mind. First off, understand deeply the relationship that exists between your man and his bros.
Okay, what I want to say is, for the ladies, try as much as possible not to be pessimistic, but to be optimistic, because we've just laid out on the table a whole lot of positives can come out of time with the bros, like the connections, where we talk about the next move, how to advance and all of that. So if you look at it from that angle, you might not want to restrict your man from hanging out with the bros.
Actually, hey, yo, don't you think another thing that a man who really don't have a job should spend a lot of time with his bros?
Yeah, he should. Because this is it. If you don't spend time with your bros, and then they don't really know what you're going through at that point in time, you're always indoors.
They can't help you.
They can't help you.
Yeah.
So you need to connect with your bros. Chama, also, where are you today? Okay, you don't have money to come out. Okay, we're coming to pick you.
So it falls back to what I said when I said it has a lot to do with understanding this
Understanding.
person and his relationship with his bros.
You just need to understand that this person needs to be with his bro. There's a time for it. It's not like a brother would always want to hang out with his bro. No. We've got time. We've got boys night out.
Yeah.
We've got soccer time. We've got so many times, you know. And if a guy wants to hang out with his bro, it's not more than 3 hours, 2 hours.
Well, I don't know about that.
No, I'm just no. This is it. No, this is the point I'm trying.
Because
to,
the elements can take you beyond your plans.
No, this is it. You are home always with her. She should understand that. That 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, for just one day you want to hang out with your boys. She should just learn to understand that yes, he needs to be somewhere else.
Yeah.
Other people depends on what he thinks about this situation. Other people need him to play a certain role in their life. Okay, so you just need to understand that it's not all about you.
Okay.
It's all about balance.
It's all about
Before you
balance.
came into his life, he had his bros.
Well, after everything, I feel when we all put this together, then the bro time should be made by the bro.
The bro.
Obviously.
And the lady can only say, but you need to know one thing. You got me. And you have to always be there for me when it comes to that. But you know one thing is people start asking questions like, who would you choose over who? If I called you that I needed you right now, the bros will always understand. And if it's an emergency, they even tell you, let's drive with you. We're going home with you. You have a problem, we need to fix it. But you must always understand, these bros are like pillars sometimes that hold your man. He might never tell you.
He might never tell you.
He might never tell you how that wedding took place, how it was so hard thinking they could get the suit. He might never tell you how they were
the
telling
car,
him to pay
everything
the
came into
dowry
place
and
and
bring all
everything.
those things, and how he could not afford a goat. And one of his bros had a goat farm or something and said, hey, bro, I got goats for you.
I got goat.
He
Let's
might
do
never
this.
tell you these things. He might never tell you, look, the house you first stayed in, possibly we didn't have money. I didn't know how to even get a house to marry you and keep you in.
It might be it might be shocking to even tell her that, or for her to know that while he was on the way to help a bro, that was where he met her.
No. And it was some bro that told him, stay steady, get out the game, hang
out
your
the game.
jersey, hang your football
She's
boots.
the right one for
She's
you.
the right one. No need to play FIFA no more, boy. You need to get yourself a new hobby.
Retire.
Retire.
Go become a coach.
Okay.
Bob Daddy.
Bob Daddy.
I'm not with you on that one, y'all. Let's have my name in the salon.
That is okay.
Well, I hope somebody learned something from today's show. Guys Talk, we always do this. Yes, of course. I don't know these guys. I just met them here, but it's all good. And my name is Mr. May 11, by the way. I'll be with you next week again for Guys Talk.
It's quite strange and funny how They don't know me. We are in the studio, but I know you know me. But in
Well,
case you're just meeting me for the first time, my name is Elvis.
Well, just like what I always say, I adopted this guy. So when they tell me they don't know me, it's okay. I'm not surprised.
He's trying to foster up.
That's what I'm trying to do. My name is Yao. You can call me the Godfather.
All right, so we'll come your way again, same time on the station next week. Goodbye and stay blessed.
Bye-bye.
Keep listening to African Patriot Radio, by the way. More coming up.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly oh. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around.
Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde ah. Sikira oh yeah sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira oh sikira show. Sikira oh sikira ah. Sikira oh sikira.
Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly oh. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly oh. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around.
Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na 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 na. Oh la li la
It's ODJ Biz. I feel too mad for you. Yeah, I feel too crazy for you. Baby, girl, I promise you my heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I promise you my love. Oh, oh, baby, I wanna share my life with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to give my heart to you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, little family. Now you be the one. Now you be the one. No. Oh, little family. Now you be the one. No. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna ever play you Ochoro. I'm not gonna ever play you Tinko. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna ever busy your polio. Yeah. Baby girl, let me be your provider. Say, baby, let me be your shelter. I wanna be there to cover you. Baby, let me be your Moses. I wanna be there to fight for you. I will never fall your hand, and I will never break your heart, baby. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured me. Oh, can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see her? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Ooh, do. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Do, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, baby. Make we push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize, for this life, now one life we get up. Everybody got to realize, for this life, you don't get to duplicate. You don't get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh, make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just to pass that law. Oh. Now for your good, make everybody they save, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You don't get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody stop waka waka, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody sanitize it. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka. Oh yeah, sanitize your hand. Social distancing, 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. You wash your hand. Make you day your house. Oh, sanitize your hand. Social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Wash your hand. Make you day your house. Oh, sanitize your hand. Social distancing. Make you cover your nose. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house. Sanitize your hand. Social distancing. 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
It's showtime, folks.
I heard you tell your friends I be off, but take me out to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. Oh baby girl, I know good tonight though. Me I be that boy and I soft though, but I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we'll dive in together. Girl, come chill for my corner. We can do anything you wanna. Girl, don't be shy with me. Relax with me, give me that energy. Your body next to me is all that I'm wanting, baby. Yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long. Just don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together. feels like diving in an ocean. Go take my hand, we're diving together. I know loving me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right. Apply to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night. For sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn, that though by history we turn. But what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spun from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJB. Oh, DJ on this one, yeah. Oh, yeah. Huh. Audio, you're busting my brain, Jaja. The way you're busting my brain, no girl can correct it, no way. Yeah. When you touch me, you spin my world around. I'ma get double everything where you got it for body, oh. Baby, let me be your shoulder. My love is guaranteed. When I pull you closer, it's like falling in love again. Oh, baby, you did do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. That's why I kept falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over and over again. Falling in love. Like play. Sometimes I go run away, and when I run away, I go jump heavy, go be. Yeah, when they hook me for nego, I go run, come back again. Down on my nails, baby, I know could do it again. No way. The kind of love that you show to me, no other girl can love me the way you love me. You love to do me, Jaja. Oh baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. Oh, over and over again. I just wanna keep on falling, yeah. Over and over again. Baby, you know that I wanna keep on falling for you, yeah. I just wanna keep falling in love. I just wanna keep falling in love with you, baby. Over and over again. Baby, you know I wanna keep falling in love with you. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. over again. Wanna keep on falling for you over again. I just wanna keep on falling in love with you, baby. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. I just wanna keep falling in love with you. Oh, DJ is falling. Baby.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, it no matter if they identical. Like as you Melanie, Angelina, oh my Jolie. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you Melanie, oh. Angelina, oh my Jolie. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the garden come around. See the garden come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the garden come around. See the garden come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde ah. Sikira oh yeah sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira oh sikira show. Sikira oh sikira ah. Sikira oh sikira. Like as you Melanie, Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you Melanie oh. Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly oh. As I make money, the garden come around. See the garden come around. They say I too ugly oh. As I make money, the garden come around. See the garden come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na na na. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh la 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 la.
It's ODJ Blitz. I feel too mad for you. Yeah. I feel too crazy for you. Baby. Girl, I promise you my heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I promise you my love. Oh, oh, baby. I wanna share my life with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to give my heart to you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, little family. Now you be the one. Now you be the one. No. Oh, little family. You be the one. No. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna ever play you Ochoro. I'm not gonna ever play you Tinko. Ooh, yeah. I'm not gonna ever busy your call you. Yeah. Baby girl, let me be your provider. Say, baby, let me be your shelter. I wanna be there to cover you. Baby, let me be your muzzle. I wanna be there to fight for you. I will never fall your hand, and I will never break your heart, baby. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured me. Oh, can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see her? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Ooh, can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, baby. Make we push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize it. For this life, now one life we get up. Everybody got to realize for this life, you don't get to duplicate. You don't get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh, make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just pass that law. Oh. Now for your good, make everybody they save, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You don't get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody stop waka waka, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize it. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka, oh yeah. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. You wash your hand. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Wash your hand well. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, make you cover your keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
It's showtime, folks.
I heard you tell your friends I be off, but take me out to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. Oh baby girl, I know good tonight though. Me I be that boy and I soft though. But I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. Girl, come chill for my corner. We can do anything you wanna. Girl, don't be shy with me. Relax with me, give me that energy. Your body next to me is all that I'm wanting, baby. Yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long. Just don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together. Like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right. Apply to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night. For sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn, that though by history we are torn, but what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spawn from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJB. Go DJ on this one, yeah. Yeah. Oreo, you're busting my brain, Jaja. The way you're busting my brain, no girl can correct it, no way. Yeah. When you touch me, you spin my world around. I'ma get double everything where you carry for body, oh, baby. Let me be your shoulder, my love is guaranteed. When I pull you closer, it's like falling in love again. Oh, baby, you did do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. That's why I kept falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over and over again. Falling in love. Like play. Sometimes I go run away. And when I run away, I go jam heavy, go be. Yeah, when they hook me for nego, I go run, come back again. Down on my nails, baby, I know go do it again. No, we won't. The kind of love that you show to me, no other girl can love me the way you love me. You love to do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. Oh, over and over again. I just wanna keep on falling, yeah. Over and over again. Baby, you know that I wanna keep on falling for you, yeah. Over again. I just wanna keep falling in love. I just wanna keep falling in love with you, baby. Over and over again. Baby, you know I wanna keep falling in love with you. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I just wanna keep on falling in love with you, baby. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. I just wanna keep falling in love with you. Oh, DJ is falling. Baby.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, it no matter if they identical. Black as you, Melanie, Angelina, oh my God. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you, Melanie, oh. Angelina, oh my God. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I'm too ugly, oh. As I make money, the garden come around. See the garden come around. They say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the garden come around. See the garden come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde, oh, yetunde, Sekira, oh, yes, Sekira. The way you give me the comparada. Sekira, oh, Sekira, show. Sekira, oh, Sekira, Sekira, oh, Sekira. Like as you, Melanie, Angelina, oh, my Jody. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you, Melanie, oh. Angelina, oh, my Jody. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, na your mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no, no. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, na your mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh, yeah, na na na, oh la 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 la, la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la, oh la la.
It's ODJ Liz. I feel too mad for you. Yeah, I feel too crazy for you. Baby, girl, I promise you my heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I promise you my love. Oh, oh, baby, I wanna share my life with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to give my heart to you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, little family. Now you be the one. Now you be the one. No. Oh, little family. Now you be the one. No. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna ever play you Ojoro. I'm not gonna ever play you Tinko. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna ever busy your call you. Yeah. Baby girl, let me be your provider. Say, baby, let me be your shelter. I wanna be there to cover you. Baby, let me be your muscle. I wanna be there to fight for you. I will never fall your hand, and I will never break your heart, baby. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured me. Oh, can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see her? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Ooh, you. Can you feel it? Can you feel her, girl? Can't you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Do, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, baby. Make we push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize it. For this life, now one life we get up. Everybody got to realize for this life, you don't get to duplicate. You don't get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh, make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just pass that law. Now for your good, make everybody they save. Oh. Stay house, make you know they go out. Oh.
Make you know they go out. Oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend. Oh.
You know get friend. Oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out. Oh.
Make you know they go out. Oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend. Oh, 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 oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house. Oh, sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Oh, oh. Make you day your house. Oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody, everybody, everybody stop waka waka. Oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody, everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, it go better. Oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka. Oh yeah, sanitize your hand. Social distancing. 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene.
You wash your hands.
Make you day your house. Oh, sanitize your hand. Social distancing.
Social distance.
Keep it good hygiene.
Wash your hand well.
Make you day your house. Oh, sanitize your hand. Social distancing.
Make you cover your
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house. Sanitize your hand. Social distancing.
6 feet away.
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
It's showtime, folks.
I heard you tell your friends I be off, but take me out to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. A baby girl I know go deny though. Me I be that boy and I soft though, but I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. Girl, come chill for my corner. We can do anything you wanna. Girl, don't be shy with me. Relax with me. Give me
your body next to me is all that I'm wanting. Baby, yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long, just don't make me wait too long. I know loving me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together. Feels like diving in an ocean. Go take my hand, we're diving together. I know loving me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right, applied to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night, for sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn. That though by history we are torn, but what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spun from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJB. ODJ on this one, yeah. Oh, yeah. Huh. Oreo, you're busting my brain, Jaja. The way you're busting my brain, no girl can correct it, no way. Yeah. When you touch me, you spin my world around. I'ma get double everything where you got it for body, oh. Baby, let me be your shoulder. My love is guaranteed. When I pull you closer, it's like falling in love again. Oh, baby, you did do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. That's why I kept falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over and over again. Falling in love. Like play. Sometimes I go run away. And when I run away, I go jam heavy, go be. Yeah, when they hook me for nego, I go run, come back again. Down on my nails, baby, I know go do it again. No, we won't. The kind of love that you show to me, no other girl can love me the way you love me. You love to do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. Oh, over and over again. I just wanna keep on falling, yeah. Over and over again. Baby, you know that I wanna keep on falling for you, yeah. Over again. I just wanna keep falling in love. I just wanna keep falling in love with you, baby. Over and over again. Baby, you know I wanna keep falling in love with you. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I just wanna keep on falling in love with you, baby. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. I just wanna keep falling in love with you. Oh, DJ is falling. Baby.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do one. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I'm too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I'm too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around.
Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetinde oh yetinde ah. Sikira oh yeah sikira. The way they give me the comparada. Sikira oh sikira show. Sikira oh sikira ah. Sikira oh sikira.
Black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I'm too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I'm too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around.
Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na 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 na. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la
It's ODJ Blitz. I feel too mad for you. Yeah. I feel too crazy for you. Baby, girl, I promise you my heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I promise you my love. Oh, oh, baby. I wanna share my life with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to give my heart to you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, little family. Now you be the one. Now you be the one. No. Oh, little family. Now you be the one. No. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna ever play you Ojoro. I'm not gonna ever play you Tinko. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna ever busy your call you. Yeah. Baby girl, let me be your provider. Say, baby, let me be your shelter. I wanna be there to cover you. Baby, let me be your bosom. I wanna be there to fight for you. I will never fall your hand, and I will never break your heart, baby. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured me. Oh, yeah. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see her? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Ooh, do. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Do, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, baby. Make we push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize it. For this life, now one life we get, oh. Everybody got to realize, oh. For this life, you no get to duplicate. You no get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh. Make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just to pass that law, oh. Now for your good, make everybody they save, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You no get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh, 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 oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Oh, oh. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody stop waka waka, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka, oh yeah. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, 6 feet Keep it good hygiene. You wash your hand. Make you day your house. Sanitize your hand. Social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Wash your hand. Make you day your house. Sanitize your hand. Social distancing. Make you cover your Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house. Sanitize your hand. Social distancing. 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.